Okay. Well,
It's been a slow week.
So. Yeah. Zane, you're next. I choose you. What's going on?
What?
You weren't here.
I already went.
Oh
You
shit,
weren't
my bad.
here.
Who did go? Did everybody
All
go?
of us.
everybody went. Everybody
well,
went.
Yeah, Dashing was
me,
saved
I'm
for last,
sorry.
and then you came back. You're
You're
like, all right,
fine.
well, your turn.
You're fine. You're
Oh
fine.
shit. I guess that means it's a certain time. I guess it means that it is indeed
Persona.
Get fucked, Zeph.
Nah, he definitely beat me there.
I beat him. I beat him.
Oh, he got cut off for me.
Well,
I didn't hear
did
shit. Yeah.
I did that, so I cut myself off purposely.
Yeah, no, he definitely got me that time. I felt like I could I felt you setting it up, and I was like, wait a minute,
Wait, it's my turn. It's my time.
Let me just throw that in there, just toss it in there.
Technically, you got to say Personin, and
True,
that
true,
sounds
true.
just Persona. So like, you still on a technical level you won, but I still beat you also to an extent by, using the good old sound.
Actually, physically speaking, if we're talking about actualities of the whole situation,
Well, on a technical level, that's also my voice doing that. So
it's true. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I concede victory to you this week for now.
I really hope somebody has a counter going. How many times Dashing, myself, or Zeph has done it?
We're gonna make a compilation video. Of just it's Persona. Persona. Fuck.
That'll be episode 100.
Yeah.
We'll have that at the beginning.
A second of me screaming,
Yeah.
or a full minute of me screaming with a second from every session.
Yep.
That'd be great. Anyway, last time on Persona D&D, you guys started off the session by watching Leo and Noah face off in a duel in the tournament. It was actually a lot closer than you guys were expecting it to be, given how Leo had been performing up to this point. However, it was not a bad match to watch, and Noah kind of stood his ground. He got some good hits on Leo, and eventually, though, Leo did end up becoming the victor. Noah ended up surrendering, indicating to you a little later on, Cyrus, that Leo had actually broken Noah's wrist during the fight. Cyrus, you helped Noah to see the doctor. He had some parting words for you that, Leo was a lot stronger than, he remembered him, and to just be careful if you end up making it to the finals against him. After leaving there, the rest of you started to head off to the receptionist. Avrif, you were at the receptionist first. You did not wait around to watch Noah versus Leo. And you spoke with the receptionist about your recently recruited crab creature. Son of a bitch.
Yes.
Crab creature.
Got crabs.
She did everything she could to very briefly try and swindle you out of your crab persona, but she didn't actually have anything that she could give you at the moment that would be worthy of a trade. So she said she'd think about it and come back to you with an offer. The rest of you arrived at the receptionist and all had your meals all healed up, and you spoke with Now, who Faye had released from the necklace, reasserting herself as Now's new mother.
Sure did.
Sure did.
So creepy.
And Now begrudgingly, reluctantly, uncomfortably referred to Faye as his mother.
Mama.
He did, however, apologize for his past actions. He apologized to Flair. He thanked Avrith. He apologized to the rest of the party, as well as he apologized to Ken about some of his more past aggressions towards everybody. And he said that he would stand beside you, Flair, in your fight against Leo upcoming, should you need him. And he was subsequently put back into the necklace.
Only took him like
you
1,000 years.
guys- Yeah, only took him like, a long fucking time.
Sen's gonna keep saying that. That's gonna keep happening.
The group, you went back to the arena shortly after the conversation ended, preparing for the next round. Cyrus, you took on a massive salamander, and you were almost swallowed whole, but you managed to come out victorious.
Sure was.
Avarith, you fought a snarling absorber-like creature.
Oh,
Struggled,
fuck that thing, man.
struggled greatly. It mauled you like crazy, but you ended up fighting it off, just barely surviving. And at the very end of the round, Flair, you stood toe-to-toe with Leo himself, the Ice King, trying to insult him only for him to not even be seemingly phased by your insults and slinging insults back to you.
Oh, he was so phased. He was so bothered. His skin was not clear. His crops were not watered. He was so bothered. He was not in his own lane.
You know
Like-
what? You're right. And when you're right, you're right.
Diva
this
was
case, you're
having a
right.
diva moment.
It's true. It's true. He was very upset, and he proved that. He proved just how upset he was against
Sure
you.
did.
You actually just barely were able to summon now out of the necklace before Leo had put you away to sort of delay the end of the match, although it wasn't much longer after he knocked you unconscious, and now was able to save you before Leo could make a finishing blow against you, that you were able to surrender from the match. Making your way out of the arena, you spoke with Kin, and he showed very deep concern for your well-being after going through what you went through. You reassured him that, you were all right and that you just needed to, rest up for, whatever is coming next. However, before the rest of you, as Sent was picking up Cyrus to begin heading towards the headmistress, and Avar, if you were joining them, Flair, you could feel the headmistress's gaze down upon you, recognizing that icy disdain almost crawl down your spine. Just a chill. You couldn't exactly find where she was staring at you from, but you moved on. And the group of you made your way to the receptionist's tent. As you know, you have only an hour in between this round and the next round for the final round of the day. And that is where we left off last game, and that is where we are starting this game. You are at the receptionist's tent, if you so wish. What are you guys doing?
Cyrus immediately upon entering, while Sense carrying him, she's like, "Food, please, please."
Sent throws him into the river.
Is it river?
Yes.
Yeah,
there's
it's
a
got
river.
piss in it from you guys.
from Avar drinking the piss
Yeah,
water.
yeah, the
It's
piss water.
I'm glad that we're starting this session with the conversation
Piss water lake.
again. Yeah. glad that
Sent
this
just
is
throws
the,
him in.
Yeah. See ya.
Understood.
Bury the body.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. But no, Cyrus is very much like, "Food, please," and he might he'll cough up a little blood.
Yeah, Sent will kind of tilt you up and kind of set you in a chair and just kind of lightly holding you by the scruff of your your sleeve so that you're not not sleeve by your collar so you're not falling forward until food arrives.
Yeah, the receptionist is, she's just she was making food and you just plopped yourself into a table and right. And she starts making plates for all you guys, and she walks over and tentatively reaches out and puts the plate in front of you, Cyrus. Are you gonna be able to eat this? Are you okay?
Cyrus will just kind of weakly grab his arm, probably his right arm with his left hand, and just kind of plop his hand onto the table and just push a fork into it, close it, lifts it up, and use his left hand to help his right hand pick up food and feed it into him.
You're just gonna like take the first bite, and then Sen's just gonna take the fork out of your hands, like no, I got this, and just start shoveling food in your face.
Sarah's
Yeah,
And as you're
literally just
trying
shoveling
to-
food, making you
as
like helping you
you're,
chew.
as you're like shoveling food, like just like whoosh, whoosh. Faye will walk over and she'll reach out and grab your hand and she says, "Well, let me do it."
Sen is just laughing his ass off the whole time. Just, all right, fine. he just kind of just stands up and kind of just rotates so that Faye can take his seat and still holding him up.
Yeah. yeah. So Faye sits down and she doesn't shovel food down your throat like a madman, but she definitely she feeds you healthy portions of food, Cyrus.
Yeah, before Cyrus, as like this exchange is happening, Cyrus can barely like swallow what it was already thrown in his mouth. It was just like,
Oh.
He's fucking
You know what?
The world.
Kind of fitting.
Yeah, kind of
Kind of
right
fitting
there.
with his internet dying here.
Yeah, kind of fitting. Don't know why it's doing that hardwired.
It kind of worked. Oh my god.
Okay.
You good?
It's still something.
Okay.
Is better? Still sound like shit.
No,
Oh, you're
it's
good.
much better. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I don't know why I was doing that, but yeah, no, it works. But basically, Cyrus just kind of like swallow whatever's in his mouth and be like, "Thank you."
Yeah, I got you. And the rest of you can go ahead and eat as well, and you can also all take a what is the equivalent of a long rest if you are eating.
Yes.
Sen's just gonna grab 2 bowls and start walking towards Avarif and Flair.
Flair's just gonna, she's eating. She
Mhm.
eating quietly.
Avrif is already like 3 bowls deep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Stacking up the bowls once
Yeah.
again.
As Cyrus starts to like regain some of like his strength, he's gonna like turn to Avraf and be like, "So how'd your fight go?"
It was difficult. He's
Yeah.
just gonna kind of look at his food and just very much stare into it.
Cyrus will start to kind of just mimic, and his eyes will just be like kind of dead shot open, like, "Yeah, I get that. I get that a lot." Flair, how are you holding up after Leo?
Kimbin's with them, right? Or did
Mhm.
Ken
Yeah,
stay?
he's there.
She's gonna kind of like glance at Kinbin and be like, "I'm fine. Everything's fine." Yeah. Everything was all good, but
I mean, you could have died. That's not good, and I'm glad you didn't. But like, you know.
yeah. That's what I think we should talk about. He's pretty strong still, and I think if it hadn't been for now, he definitely could have killed me. I could barely get a hit in on him. There is kind of nothing I could do. It was practically a slaughter.
Well, at least you didn't die. That's what matters.
Receipt, don't talk with
Yeah.
food in your mouth.
Cyrus
I
will just
think-
kind of like look and be like, I can feed myself now.
Oh.
Thank you, Faye.
Okay.
But I think maybe there should be some talk of a plan before you and Avarif just kind of go barreling in there, trying to face him, because yeah, he if he's out for blood and he's not gonna hold back, then you two might be in for some trouble. And I felt the headmistress was watching me the entire time. So whatever we do, we need to go about it as, you know, as clandestine as possible.
Yeah. A question to DM.
Mhm.
Has it been publicized about how the semifinals and finals are going to operate, or no? Like,
Yeah,
as in,
you do know that they are going to take place right one fight after the other.
okay.
Yeah.
Well, considering how the finals and semifinals are gonna go, we'll need to figure out some sort of game plan for Avarath, because assuming that we make it through to the semifinals, and we have to fight back to back, Avarath's gonna have to do some serious damage to Leo if I'm gonna stand a chance. Even with this trick I have up my sleeve.
You have a trick? He's gonna kind of let go from his food.
Yeah. It's something I was working on during finals week.
Midterms.
Midterm, sorry.
God damn it! Can't believe you don't got the lore.
Sorry.
Banned.
I know. We kicked out of the
There you go.
campaign. Somebody else is playing Cyrus
Done.
now. Something I was working on during midterms week with Faye.
Huh.
I haven't had the chance to pull it off yet because it requires some prerequisites.
You sort of very slowly glare towards Faye.
She just
And-
smiles.
What kind of smile?
Just a happy smile.
Just a happy smile.
Just a happy
Okay.
smile.
I
just
glare a little bit harder and go back to my food.
She just looks away from you.
That's insane.
Cyrus is-
Uh,
DM, can Cyrus try and cast a spell? While
Go
we're
for
here?
it.
There's some-
Ooh.
I'd like to attempt to cast Find Steed.
Okay. Yeah,
Do I need to
so
roll?
the
Roll for anything first?
no, the 10 minutes pass and boom, Phoenix Lathander is summoned.
Cool.
this
Yeah,
is
while
the
this is
big
happening,
ass
if you guys,
bird, right?
well, he could change his size. He's like a phoenix made of fire, basically.
Mhm.
Oh.
So,
He's a fire
well,
chicken.
if you guys want to have a conversation, Cyrus, while that's happening, Cyrus is just going to like be focusing on his food
Yeah.
and just kind of have his eyes closed for about 10 minutes, and just kind of, you know, casting this spell or attempting to cast it. So if you guys want to have a conversation that's tangentially happening while that's happening, we can fill that void instead of just sitting there for 10 minutes doing nothing.
Nope. Total silence.
Total silence. Okay.
Yep.
So 10 minutes later, boom, fire chicken.
Damn, what the hell's that?
I mean, you've seen Phoenix Lathander before.
Yeah.
once.
I don't know if I have.
Yeah,
you have. Yeah, you have.
You have. It was
Oh,
back in
okay.
Leo's palace.
Mhm.
Yes.
Big?
Yeah. Yeah. When we went to rescue you, you saw it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
it was when
okay.
we fought the what's
The
his name?
warden.
The
Yeah.
warden. Yeah, because Cyrus had summoned Phoenix Lathander prior to going inside, and he just existed. So cool. So I just kind of envision like after like the 10 minutes, like Phoenix Lathander just kind of like pops up and just lands on his shoulder.
Mhm. Fire chicken.
Fire chicken.
Bok, motherfucker.
Alright.
No, he goes caw.
Caw,
He's
caw,
a-
motherfucker.
Caw, caw,
Alright.
motherfuckers.
Cock, motherfucker.
So after that happens, Cyrus will kind of look and smile and nod at Phoenix Lathander, and then he'll turn to the rest of the group and say, "There's my prerequisite. I just need to see if I can't sneak him into the arena with me."
I mean, can he fit in your pocket? If he like, he's gonna come like with his hands, just like slowly shrink it down, like maybe.
Oh, question is, will he exist outside of like magical spaces as something else? So,
They're inside the arena's magical space, so.
well, what am I gonna do in the in between?
Faye just kind of looks at you and he says, "Well, I I can hold him if you want.
Would you be able to make sure he's still active and I can use him in my fight?
This is Faye. I'm sure she'll handle it.
Don't worry, I can definitely do it. I'm the greatest, right? Right? Right.
Yes, you're the
He's gonna put his
greatest.
hand all the way up and point at her like yes. Like
You are the greatest, Faye. Like actually the greatest. But Flair, not Flair. What the fuck? Sorry. Cyrus will turn to Phoenix Thunder and he'll just kind of like gesture for him to like go to Faye and he'll say,
He'll just
"You are the
hop
plan."
over. Hop over and nod, and he just sits on Faye's shoulder, and she like leans over because of how much bigger he is, shoulder comparison, and then he just like shrinks, and she just straightens herself out.
He should help out a lot, even if I don't have to pull my trick during this next round.
yes, trick. Yes.
Trick.
I mean, you guys won't be able to see it anyways.
How
if
many
I do
times
pull it
can
off.
you use it though? I mean, you still have 2
Uh,
more fights. I mean, you may need to do something earlier.
No, Abby, he only has one more fight today.
Yeah, one more today.
What? Oh.
You
What?
have 2 fights
Well,
tomorrow.
today. Oh, well then yeah. If you need to, then yeah, it should be fine.
I can use it twice a day.
Oh, well, that's
So,
convenient.
if I need to, I can use it twice, but it doesn't last very long. And I get another chance to use it at the end of the day and the start of the day.
Yeah.
I,
He's just gonna be nodding his head. Ah, I see.
what's that
Yeah.
supposed to mean?
Nothing. Just be careful, Anne. Just be careful. He's nodding his head and swinging it back and forth by going back to his food.
Cyrus is just gonna look very confused towards like Flair and Sen, just gonna like, huh? Do you know what he's getting at?
Nope. He's just shoveling food in his mouth. Nope.
She's struggling. She's struggling?
Shrugging? You're shrugging?
Just
Just
shrugging.
shrugging?
Just shrugging.
Just
Flair's just there shrugging it, man. She's shrugging real hard.
She's
Shrugging and shrugging, man. Shrugging. All right, so what are you guys doing for the rest of your hour before the next round begins?
So, roughly how much time have we spent at the reception stand? Would you say about 30
Say, like,
minutes?
30 minutes, yeah.
Okay. So, realistically, that only gives us like one activity we could do if we wanted to try and do an activity or play a game.
Mm-hmm.
What else is like around? Like, are there any stalls
Well-
or like shops and stuff like that that weren't listed?
I mean, there's other kinds of like stalls and stuff, but
Oh,
there's...
wait, can I go to my friend?
Your friend?
My dwarven friend. Can I go say hi to him? I
Yeah,
said
you
something
can-
at the very beginning of this festival to him, and I wanted to see if he kept it.
I mean, you can definitely take a look to see if he's at the martial arts tournament, because you know that he was working on some of the items that people were borrowing. So you can definitely go see him, take a look if you want to go see him.
I think I may go do that.
Okay. Are you telling the rest of the party you're doing that?
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of finish my 7th million bowl real quick, and then just stand up and be like, okay, well, you have strategic measure. Yeah, words are tough. I'm
Yeah.
gonna go walk around before the next fight instead of just sitting around, because to be fair, he's gonna kind of like get like shaky with his like feet and whatnot and go like up and down, kind of like, "Whew, I'm feeling it, and I'm worried because these have only getting harder, and he knows what he's doing. He knows a lot about us. He as in looking around him, Leo.
No one can see
So-
us.
We
Oh,
know
right. We're in like a.
we're in the
He's gonna like
reception.
do like a mimic of a box and just yes, box. All right.
Right.
You look
yes.
over at the reception, she just finger guns.
Yeah.
Not you two.
Well, I had some business to take care of. so I'm gonna go do some chit chats. Faye, are you gonna be okay?
Perfectly fine, Abby.
Of course you are perfect. All right. Well, if you need me, I'll be somewhere. Bye-bye. He's gonna just back off.
Can you at least give us a general like area of where you're gonna be, just so that
I'll
just
be
in case?
at the fighting arena box square circle thing. So yeah.
Perfect. Okay. Cool.
Okay, we'll see you before the fights, I guess.
Okay. Waddles away.
Specifically waddling.
Clap. Clap.
Yeah.
Clap.
Like,
Clap.
like,
I mean,
After all that food.
yeah.
Clap. 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 Clap.
Cyrus
You just see him holding onto his belly, just walking away.
Cyrus is gonna turn to us apart and be like, is he trying to like imitate Sir Darren or something like that?
Crazy.
Oh,
Sorry,
7
Sir
million
Darwin.
bullets will
Darwin.
do that to a man.
Yeah. So Sen's gonna kind of like lean over on the like the little bar and just kind of like look at everybody and just kind of be like, so no filter here. You guys got your ass kicked.
Yeah.
What can we do next round to make it so that he, and he points over at Cyrus, and that one, and he points back over at Avarif, like the direction he was going, don't get their ass kicked again. Because that was a lot.
Well, I'll be totally honest. I got a little cocky. I got a little cocky and I tried really hard to try and recruit it. And that's kind of why I got my ass really handed to me.
I should have let
So-
you walk.
To what?
Yeah.
He tried to recruit it.
Yeah,
recruit it.
I think Cyrus said that like as
Yeah.
he like
Yeah.
came in.
Yeah, you did.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he did.
So yeah, that's primarily why I got my ass handed to me. I should have just gone for the kill. But the fact alone that Faye should be able to get Phoenix Lathander into the arena with me is already massive. That will be a huge help. And Faye, if you can make sure that happens at the start of the fight, please.
Well, I can just. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, just I would like him to be there immediately.
Okay.
As a phoenix, he has like ice melting powers, probably, right?
He's a little
Mhm.
fire chicken.
He's a fire
Okay.
bird, but he's also literally
You're-
made of fire.
You're gonna need that. He mostly blasted me with this sword of ice. He just kind of slammed it into the ground, and the ice just went everywhere.
Well,
It's
thankfully,
useful for ya.
he won't have to deal with that until tomorrow. But he
I
still has
will
2
have to
fights to
worry
go
about it.
through.
Yeah, and one of them's probably gonna be your brother.
Yep, good luck.
That's all you're gonna say. You know, maybe you could try and talk to your brother about maybe explaining how important it is that I make it to the finals.
Wouldn't it be funny if you actually lost? Because
If-
I took that away from Leo.
If I talk to him and explain exactly what's going on, that's going to be kind of a clash of our agreement that him and I had, so I don't know
I mean,
yet.
I don't have to explain everything, but I'm scared of your brother.
As you should be.
And, you know, considering I've been fighting monsters.
Oh, he's a
he's-
monster. He's a monster
yeah.
in and of himself.
Exactly. He's a monster not inside a magical arena. And I'm kind of scared to see if I'm going to be fighting him in a magical arena or if I'm going to be fighting some weird fucking monster version of your monster brother in a magical arena. And then have to see if I can win and then have to fight Leo directly afterwards.
So
Unless it's Avrath by some miracle.
So, and he kind of just like leans forward and is just kind of like, so, no one in this party I think knows of this, but he already knows about all the this, and he like holds out his hand like his magic comes out.
Oh,
He knows
I mean, makes sense.
about
Yes.
everything. Yeah. So
Yeah, you know,
Faye kind of leans forward and she just says, "Do you think we could get him to just surrender?"
Yeah, that'd be great. That'd be great. That way I can go into the fight. You know,
Fresh as a daisy.
exactly.
Like, what if we just ask him to throw?
So this is asking a prideful lion to surrender.
But if he knows about all this magic stuff, and, you know, not for nothing, Sent, but, I mean, this guy did, you know, kill your sister, which is also his sister.
True.
And if you can, we can worry about this after the next round, but why don't I join you to talk with him?
Right. I'll
just to see what we can do.
Yeah,
If he
that's
understands, then it'll make explaining my situation a lot easier, especially if he hears it from me.
it might make him feel a little better that he knows it's not just me that's going through all of this, because he thinks it's only me. And none of you are like, he doesn't think, and he just thinks you guys are just friends and that none of you have the same powers that I do.
Yeah,
So
let's educate his ass.
Well, and Flair's gonna kind of get up to her feet after she's finished her soup, and she'll say, "If you guys are gonna go and do that, I'm gonna go and check on Rinko."
it's a good idea. Yeah, we can. I think we can at least go and maybe if anything, Cyrus, just introduce you to him right now, because
We can
it might
talk after the round.
like
So,
it might just be just you know yeah, here's your potential opponent tomorrow kind of thing. And also explain that you have the same kind of things as we do.
Yeah.
Able to make him be like, oh, a challenge, great, or something like that. But or he'll be like, why is he fighting like that? Why does he have these powers, and why is he able to do this like you, blah blah blah, stuff like that. I don't know, but I mean, we can go find him. Sure, I suppose.
Why don't we spend whatever time we have left just to get on introductory terms?
Sure.
Faye,
Yeah?
what's your heading? Do you want to come with us? Do you want to?
I'll go with you and Sent.
Okay, and Ken, are you going to stay with Flair?
He takes a breath and he nods, and he also stands up next to Flair and he puts his hand on her shoulder and says, "I'll escort her back. Make sure nothing happens."
Yeah, Send'll just kind of nod his head and just hand on Ken's shoulder and just, good. I didn't want her on her own.
Yeah, thank you. We'll see you back at the arena.
And break.
Break.
Yeah, it's like
We're going to find.
Wee! Everybody goes.
Going to find Athos. I'm assuming he's going to be at the arena, so that's going to be kind of the direction I'm going to head.
Yes. However, Flair,
Yeah.
as you are making your way back to
Making
the
your way.
master's domain, making your way towards the master's domain in the back of the academy. It's going to take you a while to get there, but while you're on the way, Kin pulls you closer to him, and he puts his arm around you, and he says, under his breath, he just says, "This will make it easier for us to have a conversation while we walk. Sorry if it's uncomfortable."
Hey yo.
No, it's don't ayo, don't ayo.
Oh.
That's my brother. Named out of my Alabama. She's like, no, this is
Ding, 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 ding.
you don't freaking no banjo.
In Tennessee.
And that's going to Ken's gonna be like, you're the only Tennessee.
No,
Anyway.
not the Cassidy voice. Yeah, she's gonna be like, oh, no, this is good thinking.
Tell me again, what were the attacks that Leo specifically used during the match?
Well,
What did they look like? What did they feel like?
the first one was like he slammed the ice sword into the ground and ice just erupted from the ground and then hit me and then she's gonna tell
Explain.
him the others to the best of
Explain.
her
Yep.
ability. Yeah.
Very good. Very good. Yeah,
Mhm.
you say that to him, and he retracts his arm, and he takes a step away as you guys are walking back to the academy, and he looks like he's contemplating, and he stops walking. You just passed the entrance of the academy, and he stops dead in his tracks.
She stops and turns at him. Is everything okay?
The name of the sword is Icebane.
According to Cyrus and Rinko, yeah.
Okay. I need to do some research. And he continues walking. He actually starts walking faster.
Oh, okay. She's gonna walk a little faster too to keep up with him. Very surprised and proud of his efforts.
And you can boom, you're there. You're back at his domain.
Before that happens,
Yes.
she's gonna say, Rinko supposedly found it in was that Ionis's palace?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
In Ionis's palace and gave it to him. I think that's when he was
Doesn't he know?
supposed to be working for us.
He nods his head as he's opening up the door to his domain, and he says, "Yes, that would make sense, considering familial ties."
Familial ties?
Between
familial
Ionis and
ties?
Cyrus, and
Oh.
who that sort of originally belonged to.
Oh, okay.
Which is what I need to confirm. And he opens the door to his domain, and he walks over to a shelf, and the shelf itself, you watch as it begins shifting and moving as he puts his hand out, and it stops on a book that he pulls out. And you see the cover is this kind of baby blue sheen to it, and it says on the front, Castell.
Castell. Does Flair recognize this book at all? Is
You
it
don't
a
you don't recognize the book, but you remember
Mhm.
that the capital of Shinemi is called Castell.
Okay. Is this a history of Shinemi?
He opens the book and he says, "Long ago, even before Efrance and Zested were founded,
We're doing like a Ripley flashback into the scene. Oh, I'm sorry.
there was a kingdom just south of Shinemi, and it was the kingdom of Castell. And this book was procured by Faye. And it reminded me, when you were talking about the sword, Spain came back to my mind, that I had read something in this book a long time ago.
Yeah. Master, would it have anything to do with a legendary Cyrus something or other? Because when we were in Avarith's sister's palace, they seemed to mistake him for some hero of legend, and I don't think Cyrus is quite that yet. I know she's got a thing for him, but
Legendary hero of Shinami?
that's what they were talking about. That's how Artoria saw him, I suppose.
There are no recorded pictures of the legendary hero of Shinami that I'm aware of.
Mm.
However, that's not to say that Zested wouldn't have any sort of recorded record of receiving some sort of aid from the hero at founding history.
Well, suppose the way they choose their governing officials is so archaic that nothing really surprises me.
Now, I need to do some research, and I will be up in a second to check on Rinko with you.
Yes, Master. I'll go and check on her, and I'll see you up there.
Very well. And he goes and he sits down in his chair and he cracks open the book and he begins reading as you ascend the stairs.
Up she goes.
Up she go. You go right to the room where you know Rinko is and the door, and there is Dane sitting in the chair next to Rinko's bed. She is awake, and he's reading her a children's storybook.
Aww, that's so cute.
And,
She's just gonna bound right into the room and kind of gently tackle hug Wrinkle.
Oh God.
Sorry, a little overzealous.
Ooh, jeez. Y'all good
I just
girl.
missed you.
Then-
Sorta. Yeah, I'm good. Are you? How are you?
Oh my
Are you
gosh.
okay?
Well, she looks at herself. No. Yes. Maybe. How
Yeah.
are things? What happened with the festival? Dane won't let me out of this bed. He's just been reading to me all day.
She smiles at Dane and she's like, "He's doing a good job playing your nurse." Well, where do I begin? She's gonna like brush the hair out of Rinko's face and then hold her hand and be like, so Avrith has like a demon kind of thing. Gage,
Huh? What?
remember how I made a deal with Gage?
Yeah.
He, well, he wanted to cash that in, and he took me into the mirror house, you know, with,
Mhm.
that's how Avrith went in there, and then Mirror Avrith
Mhm.
came out, the guy that killed me, and
Mm.
so then, he took me in there and kind of used me as a guinea pig to get into the mirror dimension, and now he's in there. I don't know what's happening. I'm confused, but that happened. Also,
Let me
I
out of
tried
this
to
bed, I'm gonna kill
avenge
him.
you.
I'm gonna kill him.
No,
I'm gonna kill him.
he's
I'm
in the
gonna kill
mirror
him.
dimension.
I'm
No,
gonna-
she
I'm
she's holding her down as gently as possible to not like hurt her, but you know,
Yeah.
she's exerting strength with her very big buff arms.
Yeah.
She's like, no, we're gonna stay here, Rin. And she's just like stroking her hair, and she's like, everything's okay. He's gone now. He's in the mirror dimension. And
Fine.
we'll kill him later. We'll
Fine.
kill him later when Avrith's asleep. We'll
Mhm.
kill Avrith too. We'll strangle him.
Done with both of them. 2 birds, 1 stone.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Like it's
Avrith sneezes.
Avrith feels a chill down his spine. Look,
Fine.
It wasn't his fault. I
Fine,
don't think he
fine.
knew. He didn't realize.
Fine.
It's not Avro's fault, I'm sure. but-
Then you're gonna have to do something for me if I'm not allowed to get up.
Okay. Anything, of course.
Fine. The newspaper is starting a new branch. Forgot to tell you this earlier. It's called Scandalass. They want to do.
Scandalous?
They want to do some rumor mill articles. Blah. I don't know. Some person that works for the newspaper wants to do it. So the editor won't tell me who it is, but they want us to go out and they want me to go out and talk to some people and get some rumors going around or find out some baloney. So you're gonna have to help me with that.
Oh, you want me to... Rin, I'm not subtle like you.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, like, you want me to get gossip?
Mhm.
I've got, like, no... I don't have your pizzazz, your finesse.
You'll be fine.
Okay, like, sure.
I've already got some
Anything
questions in
for
mind.
you, Rin. What? You do?
Anyway,
For
Dane, am I allowed to get up now?
who?
He like closes the book. No. No? Looks at you. No?
What? Look, anything you need, I'll get it for you, hon. You should keep resting for a little bit.
She takes a deep breath. Fine. I'm calm. For now.
You know what? Wait, is she still wounded?
She looks a lot better than she did before.
Oh, okay. Does cure wounds do anything in this scenario? Does that?
You
Or
can
is it-
certainly try.
Okay. Flair's gonna be like, okay, like, let me try and help here, and she's gonna like, like lay her hand gently on Wrinkle, and close her eyes and focus, level 2.
Okay.
Because she loves it. Level 2 cure wounds into
Okay.
her. So nice.
Very good.
Thanks, dice.
It helped.
Off to a
Could have been
great
worse.
start.
Could have been worse.
It could have just
She
been 3.
she
Yeah.
smiles at you as you and she takes another deep breath. Well, I guess while you're here, do you want to join me while Dane reads to us?
Yeah, actually,
She
I'd like
kind of scoots over on the bed and lifts up the blankets.
that. Did you want some hot chocolate first?
Dane turns around and is already like pouring you a cup. Don't worry, you already got it covered. Is there
Awesome.
a specific book you want me to read? I have like 10 from downstairs.
Do you have ones on mythical heroes of legend?
Heroes of Legend.
Yeah, or swords
Uh,
of legend, or
I mean, I have some from Asuka's history, I guess.
okay, sure. Let's
All right.
ask his history.
Let's do it. So he fumbles through the books, and this one's about the city-state war, the Great City-State War that they had when Tora united all the city-states to become the technocratic alliance that they are today.
Yawn. Next.
What? Okay. What about I have the one right here. This one is, it goes back a little further. This one says that there might be some corrections, or maybe not corrections, but like mistranslations. But it's about way back when it was, one massive kingdom, including the neutral zone where we are right now. How one of the city states turned on the country and allowed their kingdom to fall.
Ooh, that sounds spicy. You
Mhm.
good with that, Rin?
And she kind of shrugs her shoulders and says, "All right."
Okay, let's do it. And she's gonna like cuddle up to Rin.
All right, and Dane will begin reading to you. I will get you the specifics of the story that you were told after session.
Okay.
However, as you are, mid kind of story, Kin does come upstairs and he opens the door and he sees you like under the covers with Ren, and then Dane is book, and he just opens the door, looks at the three of you, pauses. Am I interrupting?
Only if you don't want to join us for story time. Did you find out anything?
Yeah.
Any stories to share yourself?
The sword, Icebane. I'm gonna call it a night after this, but the sword Icebane originated a long time ago in the mountains near Shinami's capital, Castel. There was an ancient dragon said to have lived there. However, dragons in this outside realm haven't existed since before the Veil. So take this as a grain of salt from this text.
I
But
see.
the dragon's name was Talus, and it has said that Talus is the one that's forged Icebane.
Oh. Hey, would it be a kind of a dick thing for me to assume that all dragons know each other? Because would Bahamut... Do you think Bahamut would know this Talos?
Never
And
hurts to ask.
She's going to summon Bahamut, baby Bahamut to her.
Poof, he's there.
Poof.
Yes, Flair.
I was wondering, have you ever heard of a dragon called Talos?
He floats down and he kind of like perches on your chest because you're laying down, and he's kind of just like cuddling up in the blankets a little bit, and he looks at you and you see a look of surprise on his face.
Oh,
How do you know that name?
well, the master just read into a legend to do with Talos. And
Interesting.
how he forged a blade called Icebane.
Well, it is not a he, it is a she.
She.
And she is my sister. Switching scenes!
I was gonna say dun dun
Fade to
dun.
Yeah. Talking about sibling reveals.
Ooh, shit.
Woo woo woo! Ooh, juicy story time. I love story time at Kinvan's office.
Yeah, literally, I took the chest. Like, meanwhile, while this is happening, Avraf and Cyrus are just casually dying in the ring. It's fine.
Yeah.
I still got a combo to go with.
Yeah. Avrif.
Hi.
Hello. Where are you going?
To find my favorite dwarf that's definitely not driven by money.
Okay. You
Waddling. You're waddling.
Waddling.
Remember, you're waddling.
Waddling,
you
yes.
are
Yeah, that's what
waddling
they do.
your way
Yeah, the
over
hair.
to the arena, and you see people are beginning to, sort of pour in, for the final round of the day. And out of the corner of your eye, through the crowd, you see Gage.
I see who?
You see Gage.
in the crowd.
Mm-hmm. Out of the corner of your eye as you're walking.
And he's just sitting there in the crowd.
Kind of caught your eye.
Oh, he caught my eye.
Yeah, he caught your eye.
I'm gonna point to me and point to him and see if he wants me to walk over.
You point to yourself, and as you look over to where you think you just saw him, he's not there.
God damn it. Wait, I took off of my eyes off him.
Yeah, so like, you know when you're walking and you like think you see something as you're passing by?
Oh yeah.
It was kind of like that.
But he's
And
not
then you're
there
like,
no
wait,
more.
huh? What was that?
Can I try to passive perceive?
Yeah, make a perception check.
Okay. Okay.
Damn.
It's pretty damn good.
You begin to look around to try and look for him, and you feel a hand on your shoulder,
Oh.
and look over, and it's Gage.
Oh. You've gotten better at that. Oh my gosh. Hi. How you doing?
Oh, hello, Master Avrif. I've been looking everywhere.
Oh. Wow. Didn't think it was
That's-
that hard to find.
That's a lie. It wasn't very hard.
Oh, well, that's okay. I feel a little bit worse about myself. I didn't feel like I could, but thanks.
Well, I mean, waddling like you were was hard to ignore.
Okay, that's. Did it look that stupid? I mean,
Quite.
oh well, it was good food though. So, anyways,
So, how go your conquest, Master? Well, my
well, it was nice. Almost
you-
got swallowed.
Oh,
Yeah, but I'm alive still.
it was that harrowing.
Fought a giant. I have
Oh.
a friend Crab now. I'll have to introduce you later. He's great.
You were crabs?
What?
Thank
No.
you. Thank you, Dash.
No. I have a friend. His name is Leonardo. He's a crab. He is a crab. I
Oh,
am not.
oh,
I don't. Yeah.
See-
Like, is
I'm
it that
sorry.
hard to believe I have friends? Is that?
no, I was asking about your partners for the evening, if you've, procured
Part-
any.
Nurs, okay. Who do you? He's gonna look around. Are you? Okay. Anyways, shall we go somewhere and talk?
Well, it seemed like, after last night, you might be, more companions. So I just thought, while I was off, you might take advantage of the situation of no eyes on you.
Now, just a
Damn.
minute. You weren't there. I don't want to know that question or answer. Again, shall we go talk somewhere? Not here.
Master Everett, I give you all the privacy in the world. I would never dream to be present during any sort of
He's gonna
copulation.
put a hand on his shoulder. Just
He
Don't-
totally
Oh
watched.
my
you
goodness.
don't have to lie to me. It's okay at this point.
I am there for
I get
whenever you need it.
Oh.
There was secretly a shadowy hand that helped you just, help guide you.
It was me, Barry.
Secretly just guides you through it. Yeah.
Yeah. That hand you thought that was.
Can I get an advantage on that
hers?
charisma throw because the gate? No.
Can I ring my bell real quick?
Holy
I need a little
shit,
shadowy
bro.
helping hand.
Oh, no.
Holy shit.
Oh. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah. You're just so lovable and helpful, and yeah. Can I insight or can I perceive gauge? Can I make sure that this is the gauge I know?
Yeah.
Which one would that be? Would that be perception?
Make an insight.
Okay. Not horrible.
That's pretty decent.
Not bad.
Yeah, not bad at all. Not bad. Okay. Yeah. Seems like Gage.
Hate that. Okay.
Seems normal.
So wait, Flair told us about going into the mirror dimension, all that fun jazz.
Yes, she did.
Okay. So you took Flair to go into the place, which is I'm never gonna hear the end of that, but thank you. Did you find anything out?
Quite so, Master Everett. Quite so. It was an interesting place. I found all sorts of things, all sorts of people, all sorts of manner of beings.
Okay. Is it okay to talk about it here?
He looks around. Seems alright to me. And just smiles.
Hold on. Is it all right to me at a nat 20?
Your third eye opens, you see Henry. Yeah, no,
Vroom.
it
Holy.
seems fine.
Okay.
Shigo could never.
Third eye
couldn't-
opens.
really could
Do
never.
I see the headmistress now?
You peer into the fourth dimension.
Nice.
Anyway,
I see the tent.
yeah.
Okay. Well, go on about these creatures.
Well, there's not much to say. I mean, alternative versions of oneself. Not unlike what you described. Your magical adventures.
Sure.
Whatever it is. It is whatever you do, Master Everett. I will never judge your hallucinations or otherwise. Anyway,
Oh.
it was an interesting place. I never did locate a alternative version of Leo per your request.
Oh.
However, with my guide's aid, Alter Flair was so very helpful. Very helpful.
You. Okay. Not gonna ask what you did to her, but okay.
Nothing. I did nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a fucking.
Flair told me that she believed that her alternative self just needed a hug, and I tend to agree.
That's
Ouch.
great to hear.
So I did. Gave her a nice warm hug, and she told
I
me
don't
everything
like
she
it.
wanted to know.
Oh. And that helps us.
Yes, it does, Master Avrif. It helps because I learned that there was, at one time, a Leo inside of the Shadow Realm. Or the Mirror Realm, I should say. However, there was an amount of time that was spent here that he became distorted. It seems spending time inside of that realm is not for your type. So, good thing that you got out as quick as you did.
Okay.
Very likely the Leo that you are dealing with currently is your Leo, but he has been so warped from within the mirror that he has become one with his mirrored self.
So a possible forced entry into here to be distorted could be one's idea. Huh. So, is there a way to split the two of them?
Not that I'm aware of. Perhaps if you were to beat it out of him.
Well, I have no choice to do that, but tomorrow, so I beat out of him the bad. I mean, so he would split into two almost then.
He very well could split into two, or you could just do away with his negative emotions within. It's hard to say, really. I'm not too keen on the whole thing. I can only tell you what Alter Flair told me.
And Alter Flair knows all of this because she saw it, or?
Well, if Alter Flair has all of Flair's knowledge and memory, then it's perceivable that, your alter self is just as knowledgeable as you are.
So how would I get back my alter self? Is that, if I go back in the mirror dimension, would that be helpful?
Probably not. Why do you need your alter self?
No, I just kind of like touch his chest, just like something feels different now, and I just haven't really been able to pinpoint it since.
Did you make sure to wear protection? Are you
Against
experiencing
myself?
Oh my.
What do you think I did?
Huh?
I'm not that sexy yet. I don't. Huh.
with, Sharina, Princess Sharina? You didn't.
Oh, yeah. Right. Back on
You
track. I got you.
were
I'm same page. Yep.
safe.
Still scared how you know that information. I was safe.
Okay. Anyway, well, that all aside, we'll have to take you to a right doctor to make sure that you didn't contract anything, because if you did, then we'll have to
why
knock
are
that
we-
out. Anyway,
Okay. That's right. This is great. I keep learning about new stuff.
see, I knew we should have had the birds and the bees conversation.
No, don't. See, you were leading that conversation way different, and it was, okay, anyways, no helpful information about Leo besides he's morphed into himself with the bad himself, and now we have to beat it out of him. So...
That is Alter Flair's best guess. She didn't seem to have much knowledge past that.
Gotcha. So how did you leave the dimension?
Through the shadows,
That's possible?
apparently.
That doesn't really sound reassuring. I mean, I had to be pulled through a mirror to get out of the mirror. How do you know you're not still in there?
Does it feel like I'm in a mirror right now? And he starts pulling his hands, like, trying to touch.
No, I guess not. Can he reach out, kind of like pat down Gage to see if like,
Yeah, you
He's
reach out.
real.
It feels like he's real.
oh, okay. Sorry, it's just a little bit of traumatic experience in there.
Hmm.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I might have traumatized a small child when I was coming out. He had seen me in the
What?
mirror. Well, I was trying to find my way out through a shadow, and a child was walking through, and he said something about God being real, and
God damn it! I knew it! I knew it! As soon as you said you're scarring a child, this poor child, man.
God and the devil are real.
that okay.
and he said something about sponsor William Dickinson. I'm not really sure.
Oh, no, you can ignore that. That's probably stupid kid
But-
things they say. Yeah.
I accidentally
Ugh.
was standing, full on in the mirror, and he saw me. He went as
Oh.
white as a ghost, and then I, went right into his shadow. And then he screamed, "Mommy, there's a ghost!" And there was nothing because I wasn't there anymore.
I
But-
feel so bad for that family.
Well, they'll be all right.
Okay.
Maybe he'll just think that he's special.
That's not all right. Well, good luck, kid.
Campaign 2 is that kid.
Silence
Campaign 2, that kid is the protag.
Yeah, campaign 2 is like, he's like, God is real, and I'm here to prove it to you all.
Yeah.
Holy
Okay.
shit.
Well, thank you for doing that. Information is, well, still beat the living shit out of Leo. Okay. Thanks.
Yes. Well, it seems like your next fight is about to begin. From what I can see, best head on into the arena, lest you want to be eliminated.
Not ideal here. Well, thanks again. I will call upon you if anything, and let's never talk about the birds and the bees. All right. If you figure anything else out, though, feel free to, find me and my waddling self.
I'll be cheering you on from the sidelines.
Thank you so much. Oh, actually, in worst case scenario, let's say
Yes.
that I am getting beat pretty bad. Is there any way you can like hop in my shadow, hop out of it, start beating on him, and then like?
If you would like me to hide in your shadow for the fight, I can, Master Avdef.
How good are you at fighting?
Kind of raises an eyebrow.
Well, he
I
fucking
mean-
killed Flair.
And I'm
I'd
talking
say,
like ice, big sword, magic, things you've never seen before, teleportation, and all that jazz.
I don't know how well I am with magic, seeing as I've never wielded it before. However, my time in Zested wasn't spent idle.
Well, how about this? Would you like a chance to have some fight?
Master Avdef, are you asking me during
I'm
your match?
asking you to join with me, but I won't take you if you don't want to.
I will go where you request me to.
That's not the answer I was looking for. Okay.
I
Have
am
you seen a
just
short dwarf around here?
I am just but a humble servant.
Yeah, I'm. Yes, you are. You're just so humble, aren't you?
A short dwarf.
Yes.
You were looking for somebody specific.
Yes, short dwarf, probably angry, probably yelling at someone, probably traumatizing someone out there.
Yes. I did happen to hear while I was making my way over here.
Oh.
Some two screaming dwarves.
Yep, that's probably him and his wife.
Probably them. Carter, I think that his name was.
Yes, perfect. Where might be Carter?
Last I saw, he was around the back. Do you suddenly have time to go and see somebody?
Is that the way of telling me that I don't have time to do that? Is that
Out of game, you know that the round is literally
Fuck.
if you don't get in there.
Okay. Well, is it,
He's
am
about
I
to
fighting
start calling
first?
your name.
Are you? Are you fighting first?
I don't know.
Exactly.
Oh,
Ooh,
shit.
buddy.
Well, how about we wait on the sidelines here and see if my name's called?
Very good.
All right.
So you enter into the entrance of the tents with Gage standing behind you off to the
Cool.
side. All right, sent Cyrus Faye. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Back in time. You are, boom, splitting up from the rest of the group. What are you guys doing?
I think Sen said we were gonna head towards the martial arts tournament to try and find Athos.
Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna head over there. I'm assuming that they're gonna be like probably in some sort of training room at the arena. I would assume there is one.
Kind.
Yeah. Yes. Gonna make our way there. Yeah.
Easy enough. You find Athos in the training area. He's busy hitting a dummy. He seems like he's getting ready for his fight.
How beat up is this dummy?
Oh, it looks brutalized.
Like freshly
Absolutely.
brutalized?
Freshly brutalized. Yeah, you know what? Make an insight check on it.
Okay.
Sent is just watching him fight. Like, yep, seen this every day. Yep, this is normal.
That's a nat fucking 20.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, you take a closer inspection
nice.
of hitting this dummy, and like every punch you see like a new fresh injury on the dummy. Just like it seems like by the time his fight starts, this thing is gonna be pulverized.
Cyrus is gonna let out the most like audible gulp imaginable. Just gonna be like, yeah.
And
let's-
he stops and he turns and looks, and you see his expression sent. You know when he's training,
Mhm.
he's in the zone. But then he like looks at, locks eyes with you, sees Cyrus, and he turns into a massive puppy dog. The massive golden retriever that he is. Ah, my brother! Hello! And he runs over and he bear hugs the both of you.
Yeah, Sent just like holds his arms out and just gets squished with Cyrus. Just okay, sure.
I've come to say hello before my next round, closing in on victory in the name of Amon.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why we're here. Yep. Uh-huh.
Yep, exactly.
Choking, not breathing.
Oh, yes, of course. How may I assist you today, brother and
I
brother's friend,
was getting to that. Yes, this is
Silas?
Rush.
Cyrus. Yes, this is Cyrus. Sorry. Crushed ribs. You know they don't do well. But no. So this is Cyrus. He's one of your potential next opponents in tomorrow.
Yes, it is a pleasure to meet you, Stylus.
Okay. Athos. Look at me. Look at me.
Yes.
Look at me. Sai.
Yes. Sai.
He's gonna say in the most like common tone ever. Russ.
Russ.
Cyrus.
Xylus.
You know what? It's kind of endearing. Just like
Okay, good enough. So, Cyrus.
it's nice to formally meet you. I've heard so much about you from your brother.
Ah, you've heard of my exploits, my many accomplishments in the ring, in battle.
Sure.
So,
Yeah, nothing but that.
Yep.
Cyrus just has a big smile and just is like just nodding his head. He's like, yep.
Yep, all of that, and the fact that he is he's kind of gonna look around. Is anyone around?
Yeah,
Make a perception check.
Sure.
both of us are just
Whoever wants to do it.
you have a better chance for it, so.
Oh yeah, it's 15.
Make a bit of advantage if.
Oh yeah,
you
yeah,
want.
you're right.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. 23.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. So you
Do I see or hear anyone?
take a look around. You don't see anybody. You're fine.
So yeah, he like kind of like looks around cautiously, kind of his ears kind of perk up. He's just listening in on it, like see if there's anybody, like footsteps or anything around him. Nothing. He goes, Cyrus here is
Hi.
like me. If you know what I mean.
Weak.
Like me. Like me.
Oh.
No,
Yes.
no,
Yes.
no,
I see.
not like that.
He's
He's got Bernie.
magically inclined. Like me.
Yes. I understand.
Do you? He like looks at him like crossing eyebrow. Do you actually? Do I have to be blunt with you?
I understand.
Okay. Yes, he has powers like I do. And
If it's any help, I did what I could for your sister.
he was the one.
see
He was the one
an
of my allies that were there.
extremely-
Yes.
You see an extremely serious look on his face as he kneels down to get to a more eye level with you, Cyrus. And he puts his hand on your shoulder. And like just to imagine, like he is already like, he's closing in on like 9 feet tall lion man. He is massive, like fucking huge.
Mm-hmm.
He makes
and he,
Seth
like-
look small.
Yeah. He puts his hand on your shoulder and it is like encompassing your whole shoulder blade almost.
Mm-hmm.
And he just looks at you and he says, "Thank you."
I only
Thank
wish
you.
I could do more, Athos.
And it's all right.
Which and he kind of like just pipes up a little bit, just like, which brings me to why we are here. I understand your pride, and I understand that you wish to make our city proud. But this tournament is not a normal tournament at all.
Yes. So I sensed.
There are a lot of those things that are on the other side that I have been fighting that are opponents in these fights. We call them shadows for the most part. And that's why I didn't enter. Because I knew, one, I would get, my absolute ass handed to me, especially by you if I ended up against you. But anyways, it's not the point. The organizer of this whole event, he's gonna look around again, make sure like there's no one's walked in.
Yeah, carrying over that 23 years.
Yeah, and he like lowers his tone. Leo is the one who has organized all of this, and he is the one who is manning all of these shadows coming in, and he is our target, to put it simply. And the whole intent of this was for Leo to want to get Cyrus to the finals against him. He has a bit of a, to say, obsession with his best friend here. And this is going to sound awful, and I'm so sorry to throw this out the way I am, but you may or may not end up being one of his opponents, and Cyrus needs to win.
Make a persuasion check.
Cyrus was gonna chime in before.
Yeah, do
go
it.
ahead.
Do it. Do it. Do
Please
it. Do it. Do it.
Cyrus is going to look at Athos and he'll chime in. He'll say, "It's more than just that. Leo is essentially holding my family hostage. We're forced to play his game right now. I could lose my mother, maybe even my sister. After Senna died, I swore nobody else would die on my watch. And unfortunately, the only thing I can do is play along with Leo's game. But I have to fight him. I have to try and beat him in the finals. I respect you and your strength, and I again wish I could have done more to help your sister. But I need to face Leo. I need to make sure that my family stays safe. So I ask you as a man to another man to understand and to help us. This is to protect my family, but this is also to, in a sense, get revenge for Cinna's death, because Leo is, to an extent, responsible for it.
Takes a deep breath. Go ahead and roll your persuasion at advantage. Sent.
Okay. All right.
Let's go.
He nods his head. Sent.
He's got like a big old like awkward grin on his face. Yeah.
As you are keenly aware, in my vast experience, I have been entrusted with the safety of our nation's prince. I am his sworn bodyguard, as I have been for a long time, and I have proved that I am capable to do what is necessary on his behalf. I would never dream to betray my prince's trust. But it seems that our goals are in alignment. Our prince has asked me to do away with Leo.
He's gonna cross his arms, kind of look at him. How does he know about Leo? Like,
My
in
sister.
that way. That's a good point. You know, you're right.
Considering Leo literally abused my sister for God knows how long, both
Okay.
physically and mentally.
Exactly.
Very good point.
Yeah, I have plenty of reason to despise Leo and want to take care of him as well. So it makes sense that Prince would also like Leo to be taken care of.
It is true that I was told by my prince to make it to the finals and to kill Leo Shinami and make it look like an accident.
He'd have a good chance. Let's not lie. He'd have a good damn chance.
I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
And you very well could. However, he is stronger than one of our strongest allies, and I don't know even how Cyrus will fare against him, but I feel he may have a better chance. Unfortunately, I don't know. That's the thing. It's been a lot of I don't knows, and it's being thrown out so often. I don't want anything to happen to you.
Our thought process is that if I can go into the finals without, having been beaten or battered, considering they're right after each fight's right after each other, then I'd stand a better chance against Leo and our friend, companion, also magically inclined, who, if he makes it to the semifinals, would be fighting Leo before either you or I would. He would be able to weaken him, maybe to an extent that I could stand a chance. And that's not to say that I don't have a means of which I think I could combat him. But he made this bracket wanting to bring me to the finals.
He probably wanted, he probably paired you two against each other at the end to weaken Cyrus even further.
So it'd be an easy kill for him. And it wouldn't be his first time killing me either.
Bold of you to assume that you'll beat me in combat.
That is bold to assume, which is...
It's in the off chance that he wins. Then he would be easy pickings for Leo. And vice versa for you. Like, regardless, he would have a quote-unquote easy win with both of you beating each other to a pulp, you know?
In Athos, I understand that this isn't something that you would ever want to do, nor is it something I would. I understand as somebody who also wouldn't want a good fight like this to end, or to be rigged or whatnot, but I'm not going to ask you to just simply surrender. But allowing me to make it to the finals would mean a lot more. Especially if I'm able to have more strength going into it.
He turns his head and he looks at you, Sent.
Yeah, Sense just has this, like, big ol' eyes, and it's just, like, kind of just, like, he does not want to have Athos do this, but it's just, like, this look of just, like, disdain and, like, personal frustration and just, like, is that like I have to ask kind of thing. Don't ask much from you. But this may be one of those times. You guys can have a proper rematch later. I mean,
he nods his head.
It's true.
This is somebody you vouch for, brother.
He's the reason I'm still alive.
Like I said, nobody else dies while I'm around.
If it weren't for him, you would have 2 less siblings.
Swallows very hard. Very well. I am entrusting you with my mission.
Right.
Reach out his hand to shake Athos's, and he'll take it.
He'll reach out and take your hand.
I'll give you a proper match once the tournament's over. before we all leave to go on vacation. That's the least I can do for you. No bars held. We'll see who comes out on top.
You're gonna get your ass kicked.
It's the truth,
Right.
but it's the least I can do.
How long's it been since the round is over to the round starting?
It is about to begin.
Okay.
And Cyrus, he nods to you and he says, "You best get ready for your fight. I will speak with my brother here for a moment before we depart."
Understood. Athos, thank you. I hope you understand how much this means to me. And Cyrus give him a warm smile, and he'll dissent and nod, and as he walks away, he'll say, "I'll see you guys in the arena."
Yeah, I'll
Walk
nod.
towards the stands.
Yeah, he'll nod back.
And Cyrus, you can leave, and you are left alone with Athos, and he turns and he sits down on the ground, and he makes a motion for you to sit across from him.
Yeah, he'll follow.
Um,
Legs crossed, just kind of sitting in front of him.
yeah, and he says, "I wish that there was a way that I could fight alongside you."
Me too. Seems like everybody in my group of people have someone who is magically inclined that can assist them, and I honestly don't. And it would be wonderful to have you or even Ziore to assist. But
He
sadly, muscle isn't always the only solution, you know?
he reaches out his hand for you to take it.
Yeah, I'll reach back.
Well, whether or not I can be there in physical form, just know that I believe in you, brother. And I will be there for you spiritually.
That helps a lot. Who knows? Maybe when all of the fighting and stuff is over, I can show you everybody and introduce you to everybody, and maybe give you a better understanding of everything going on. You and my sister both. There's a lot that you don't know. You remember that big storm that we had about a week plus ago?
Yes.
That was Bernice, and her she had some demons going on with her too. That was all her. And we stopped it, but God, that was so much water. You know how much I hate water. But she's better, thankfully. And a part of the spirit that Cinna had, the personas as we call them, what gives me my powers and stuff, lives on in Burnley, which is nice. I could see a little glint of it at times. So who knows? Maybe something will awaken in her where she can help. And I know you've been training the hell out of her, making her so strong. And I know she could twist my arm whenever she wants to. So both physically and emotionally. But it's good. I'm grateful for you to be there for her. How's my sister? I haven't really seen her around. She okay?
She's contemplating the whole situation. She is still unsure. Perhaps a conversation is necessary.
Right. Is she around, you know?
No, she opted to not attend the festival.
Okay. Sure. Right. I'll try to find her then at some point next week before she leaves. 'Cause I'm assuming she's not staying here. She's going home for the vacation.
I'm not quite sure. We haven't discussed quite yet. I've been quite busy.
Right, with all of this and stuff, yeah. And midterms and yeah. How'd you do, by the way? How did you do? Yeah, you. I did.
Let's just say I may not be able to go home due to makeup courses.
Do you need help?
Quite the opposite. Maybe, possibly. I am good in the ring, but matters of academy, not my strong suits.
I know you're a couple of years above me, but we can, I don't know, grab my sister before she leaves or something, or grab, I don't know, even Leo. Leo may be able to help. I mean, I know he's busy, but I don't know. I don't know. Do we know any other fourth years besides that you are acquainted with that could help you?
I'm sure if I asked the prince, he would be more than willing to assist me.
That might be a good idea. Yeah. I mean, I'll help. I'll be, the moral support and stuff and all that stuff. But yeah, we need you to graduate, like, so you can stay with him and help him.
Well, I must be getting to the match, brother.
Right.
And he stands up and he pulls you up into an embrace.
Yeah. Sen basically jumps into him and like gives him a big ass hug.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he says again, remember, I will always be with you, brother.
Not you. I to you.
And you begin to feel your key warming, heating.
Ah, shit.
No!
A different kind of...
Oh, wait, hold on.
Okay.
And you hear Taiki. Enter the key, Set.
He's gonna like kind of pause and kind of like slightly push Athos away and kind of look at them in the eyes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to try something. Don't move. And he'll just kind of reach down, grab the key, and insert it in, and just turn.
You turn the key, click, and you witness as this yellow light lights up on Athos' chest and flows into your key. Flowing into you feel a warmth of love for you, wanting to be there for you. And you've unlocked a new ability.
Hey, yo!
Let's go.
I've updated your confidant, Athos.
Let's fucking go. Dude, I was so confused. I was like, why is it bad his key is warm? Isn't that a good thing? And then I was like, oh, we're in.
All right.
I didn't know why everyone was screaming. I was like, aw, but it's just a warm hug. Let's fucking go.
Oh, interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Got it. Okay. Is that on my sheet?
I'm gonna add it to your
Okay.
sheet in a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna add it to that in a minute.
Got it.
Didn't want to spoil it ahead of time.
Yeah, you're right. Damn, all right.
Yeah, so you I'm gonna go ahead and add that to your sheet in a second.
Sure.
But congratulations, you have a new ability. Your relationship has deepened so much with your brother that you have felt his very essence of wanting to assist you in combat. Definitely is going to assist you in combat.
Right. He'll kind of just tuck the key back in and just kind of look at him like, well, that was different. I never had that happen before. He kind of taps him on the shoulder to kind of set him down, Uh, did you feel any of that, or no?
The weird warmth, but nothing more.
I'll explain that to you later. Because that's new to me as well. Something good happened. I'll say that. It's good. Something good.
Something good.
Yes, something good. I feel stronger? I don't... We'll have to test that later. Figure that out later. Yeah, that's a... We have a tournament to worry about right now. Yeah, that's... Yeah. He's gonna...
Very
Yeah, he's gonna kind of like pat him on the back, just like... That was weird. And just kind of walk out.
And you do. You go and begin to hear as the cheering is starting and the referee. The final round for today will now begin. Up first, Mr. Fister versus Valor.
Every time, man. Every
We love
time.
saying that name.
Every time. Every time.
So Avarif, you can go ahead and you
Yes.
can enter into the ring.
Who is this against?
Valor.
Valor. Okay.
But before we begin the fights, gonna take a bit of an earlier break so we can come back and then do both of the fights,
Yeah.
and probably play more after that because it's only 9 o'clock. And these fights.
Yeah. I mean, I
Should-
gotta pee anyway, so that's
Yeah.
just
Break time.
Same.
All right. I'll be right back.
All right, break.
We'll see you guys in 5 minutes.
Break. But what if yes?
What if we're back?
Yeah, we're back. Buy me a smoothie someday.
We're back.
Buy me a smoothie one day or something. I don't know.
Hello, gamers.
We're back.
What's up, gamer?
Avarif.
Hi. Into the arena.
Mr. Fister, please enter the arena.
I'm gonna look at Gage. I'm gonna say, let's test something out today.
You go to turn to Gage. He's already gone.
I hate it here. Though I know if he went in my shadow, he's just gone.
As you begin to talk, you feel a hand out of your shadow and just like
Oh my god.
tap your foot.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I don't. Oh, Gage. Oh. Anyways, as I'm walking, I'm gonna keep going. Let's test something out today. Let's see how much you can interact in this fight. I don't know what you used to fight. Maybe throw a knife or something randomly at one point, or I don't know. Just try something. Or honestly, just seeing if you can even be in the shadow while we enter. Well, actually, this might be your first time entering a place like this. This is going to be where magic can be. But honestly, it feels great knowing you'll be with me.
You just hear light chuckling coming from the shadow as you step into the arena.
Yep.
You see this massive purple tiefling standing in the ring,
Aw.
flexing her arms as she pulls this massive claymore off of her back.
Oh.
And she says, I'm ready.
He said, like, very, like, nudgingly put his fist together. Yeah, let's fight.
And as you both prepare, the ref looks at you both. The final round of the day now begins. And there is a map for you, sir.
Yay!
Hooray!
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 Let's see what I'm fighting today.
And just so I have something for Gage, we're just gonna use just a general shadow creature. He's just there, don't worry. As
Yay. Is the map updating?
Yeah.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
I'm gonna just put him over here for now. There's Gage. He's down there. We'll put him there until you call for him in battle.
Mhm.
Yeah, as Valor, as the match starts, begins to morph and change
Oh.
as you see these bone-like wings sprout from her back,
Ah.
as her very flesh becomes a different contorted being, claws, and her face extends, her neck, with these bone-like structures coming out
Yeah, he had fun with
into
this
a
one.
long beak-like face, and it crunches down with this ear-splinting roar as this almost golem-like creature is standing across from you.
Everett is just smiling with his teeth and just not happy smile. Ah, yes, this is.
Cyrus is gonna turn to Faye, seeing the smile, and he's gonna say, "Oh, he's fucked." That is not a face of confidence.
Well, as always, before these begin, I would like to see if you are capable of speech, because if we could talk this out, Miss Skeleton, that would be great. That would be wonderful. Just doing my due diligence.
That's cool as fuck, though, too.
It is really cool.
He's fighting fucking Sindragosa.
You want to try and talk to him?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
Oh, that's what I would say.
Oh, okay. Make a
Like, what?
make a persuasion check
Oh God. Okay.
at disadvantage.
Just talk to it when it's at peak
Disadvantage?
might. Yeah,
Wait,
it's
to
peak might.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Yep.
So what? I just roll 2 and take the
Roll
low.
one more.
Yeah.
And
Roll
the
one
lowest-
more. Take the
All
lower
right,
roll.
you know,
Okay,
that's not
14.
bad. That's
Hey,
not bad.
hey,
That's
not
not
bad.
bad.
Roll initiative.
I think we need to learn now that trying to tame them at the very beginning of a fight ain't gonna happen.
And also, we're doing it on our own.
It didn't
The
even
fact that, like,
spin.
Oh!
oh no!
Yeah, it
First
didn't even
initiative rolls.
didn't even spin. It just popped up. That's all right. We don't need to go first.
Not fucking a nib. GG's.
Who said GG?
A nib, bro.
Oh man.
The
Hey, let's
bot.
stay rolling that one too. Hey, you never know.
I just looked over at the Twitch chat and I just
GG's,
saw
dude.
GG's, dude.
I'll catch y'all tomorrow.
I'll see you guys next week. All right, bye.
We just need Zane to play Persona to understand why taming them at the beginning of the fight does not work.
It doesn't work.
I'm not trying to tame. I'm just trying to talk. Listen,
Oh,
man,
yeah.
I have a reason for doing it.
Yeah, okay. You say that to him, and you see nothing but anger and disdain in
Yep.
its eyes, as its eyes glow green, and it lets forth its breath attack. Make a Constitution saving throw, Avrith.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
No.
That's
Uh-oh.
Not good today.
Oh no.
I need to change my die. Hold on a minute.
Yes, you do.
Yes, you do.
Buy
It's
him
just
both.
like not
Okay.
shaking at all, which is annoying.
Is your window big enough?
Yeah, it's full screen.
Hmm.
So, Avarith, this
Yeah.
10d6, you're gonna take
What?
32 points of damage. It's a pretty low roll.
Okay.
That's about
And
yeah,
you
that mid roll.
begin to turn to stone.
Oh,
I
fuck.
began.
You
Oh,
begin
fuck.
to turn to stone.
Wow.
Oh shit! Oh fuck, buddy! Oh
Okay.
fuck, indeed! Holy shit! You better hope you have a petrification oil on you still. You better hope to God you got one on you from
Okay.
Dirty Palace.
Well, okay, cool. Is that its turn?
No, that was its reply to you trying to talk to it.
Oh!
What? It can do that?
Oh no!
Wait, if you fail in a negotiation, it can get a free hit on you. That was discussed in session 0.
Yep, sure
And
was.
also evident when Cyrus kept trying to fight to, you know.
Well, it's not a
And-
negotiation. It's just like I'm
Technically, a
doing my due
negotiation.
diligence.
The fight has started, my friend.
Yeah, the fight
Oh.
did. The guy did say begin. You're like, hold on, let's talk this out. And it was like, no. Ah.
All right. Well,
It begins to run at you on all fours. It is this horrifying visage of the bones clattering as it moves within range of you. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
All right, that's a fail. You are within its fear aura. You are incapacitated, frightened, and until your next turn, yeah, you're frightened until your next turn, so you can't do anything until you save.
Okay.
You're frozen in place in fear as it is going to make an attack on you. Oh, okay.
Oh.
That's a natural 20 right off the
Oh no! Holy shit!
07's in chat. 07's in chat.
I was joking about Afrap dying today! I was joking!
07's.
Can Gage do anything?
Not right now. That's 15 points of damage.
Okay.
You are a medium-sized creature, so you are considered restrained.
So I'm considered 3 different elements. Okay.
Restrained and turning to stone and farting.
Restrained, feared, and turning to stone.
Gotcha.
And now it's going to make a rend attack on you. The rend misses. So you're good there. It's your turn, Avrith.
So do I have to do a wisdom saving throw?
Yes. For your turn, this is your turn. You have to make a wisdom saving throw. That's a fail. You are still afraid.
No.
Make
Yeah, that's a
a
now
make a
one.
Constitution saving throw.
What is going on?
Change those
Okay.
dice. Once
I
again.
already did.
You are
Hey, he's
still
got my
being
dice.
turned to stone. If you fail one more time, you will be completely stone.
Stop smoking in the ring, Everett. Jeez.
Oh shit, dude.
Okay.
This
so
is actually scary.
I'm not able to do anything right now.
No, that was your turn.
Not even like I can't even drink a potion, huh?
You can't do nothing. You're petrified with fear. You were
There's
turned
so
to
many
stone,
status elements.
and
Oh,
you are restrained.
okay. Gage still can't do anything, I assume.
No, Gage will do something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, seeing
He's
that
going to clap.
you absolutely,
Absolutely
absolutely
getting shit on.
shit on right now. He will appear behind the golem creature, and you do see, being pinned. You see this dark creature come out of its shadow. You have never seen it before in your entire life.
Oh.
It is this demonic, dark-looking being
I like this.
that honestly scares the ever-living hell out of you just
Oh, I'm
looking at it.
sure. Oh, yeah.
And it is going to make... It's going to use its last flashing shadows. So the golem is going to have to make a dexterity save, which it fails.
Ooh.
And that is the 31 points of damage on it.
Nice.
Oh shit, that's pretty good.
As the shadows pierce through this golem's flesh. Well, flesh and bone of
Yeah.
its rotting corpse. Almost actually stabbing into you, but the shadows just falling short of where you are.
Lovely.
And then he is going to make another attack, which also hits. 10 more damage. Good. And that's the save. Which it also fails. Which is
Oh.
now an interesting situation because
Wait, is any of these concentrations? Because then he'll
No.
have to roll. No!
No.
none of it is
Fuck
no.
concentration.
God
You were
damn it.
inflicted with stuff.
You're inflicted.
Oh, okay.
So it's an interesting situation.
Okay.
This golem creature is technically it's not rendered immobile, like petrified, but it is technically afraid of this shadow horror creature.
Okay. So that does like what, disadvantage on attacks or?
It has disadvantage if it is attacking in the line of sight. So
So if he turns to me and doesn't see it, it's fine.
no, he knows it's still there.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha.
It's not like it's like I can't see you, so you don't exist. It's as long as it's
Now,
within
for
line of
just
sight.
shits and giggles, Gage doesn't have any like radius effects that would help me by chance, right? No, like,
No.
fuck.
You just gotta get
Okay.
your ass out of this all on your own, buddy.
Somehow, some way. All right.
Okay. It is now the golem's turn. It is going to make another rend attack against you, which it'll miss. And it is going. You know what? It's going to try and recharge its petrifying breath.
Let's not do that.
Oh, it does recharge.
Oh
Okay,
no!
Wait, what?
Oh.
Okay, what is the percentage to recharge? What wizard is that? Like, what roll is that?
I have to roll a 5 or a 6 on a d6.
Ugh. Okay. So 30%.
Yeah. So he either waits 5 to 6 turns, or I can roll.
And that takes
try and
an
get it.
action though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
That'll be his action to try and recharge it, which he did. Because he
That's
used his other attack to try and hit you, which he did.
Wonderful. Okay.
So it's your turn. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, preach.
Please, 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 God, if you exist, make this roll.
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
That's the
You are-
wisdom.
You are no longer frightened.
Can I use a petrification oil
Well-
on myself? Or
Don't you have to do the con save first?
I don't know.
Technically not. You
That's the end of
may
turn, I
do
think.
something. Do
Okay.
you have depetrification
I
oil?
have one.
Let's go.
I have
Yes.
Thank God.
one.
Yes, you may.
I would love to use it then.
Then do so. All right. So
Oh no, I have
Please.
two.
perfect.
Okay. I will use one then. Does that take a
Yes.
whole action?
That
your bonus
uses
action, I
your
believe.
bonus action to use.
Okay. All right. So I'm chill now.
You're chill.
No,
Oh
you're
my
still restrained, isn't he?
God.
You're still restrained, but you're chill.
Wait, how do I get unrestrained?
You'd have to do
Uh,
a strength saving throw, right? To be-
yes, it is a
So
strength.
can I
saving
still
throw.
attack while restrained, or do I have to do a
You
strength
may.
saving throw?
Yeah, you can throw punches from your back.
That's fair. Wait, so he's just has me hold. Hell.
Yeah, he's pinning you down with his claw.
If I hit him, does that shaken
No.
his grip?
No.
And then if I do a strength saving throw, that's an action.
That's your action.
Well, I have two actions.
Well, no,
you have
two
two
attack
attacks
actions.
per action.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, you have two
Yeah.
attacks per action. You only get one action. And you can't action surge.
Does
'cause you just used
being
your bonus
restrained do anything bad against me?
It means you cannot move anywhere.
That's it though.
Well,
All right.
technically, yeah. Well, I mean,
All right.
any melee attacks are at advantage on you.
Oh, but it's at regular with Gage being there,
No.
or disadvantage?
Flanking only provides advantage.
Oh,
Does
well,
not give.
yeah.
Because
So technically, yes. So because he is afraid of Gage, then yes, it would be at a
Right.
normal.
Okay. Fuck. Can I phone a friend?
Gage is your friend. You phoned him in.
Okay.
He called you.
Question: if I
Mm-hmm.
knock him back and he only has me pinned, will he just drag me with him?
Yes.
Damn.
You'll
So the
also
only
push
way-
him into Gage.
Damn. Okay. So the only way to hit is to hit, and he's a flanked character right now, technically, right?
Yes. So you would have
So-
advantage.
All right. Let's. Fuck. I don't know, because like if I could do damage, but like that won't help me as much as hit. Okay. Let's do. Hold on.
And you can't do your big
Okay.
combos because that requires
There we
your
go.
bonus action.
Okay.
Mm.
I am unrestrained. I think, right? 24?
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
You are unrestrained.
This is
Sorry, I had to
like,
right. Okay, and since I use my bonus action, can I use action surge or no? that-
I believe you can still use.
I think action surge is a free action. Yeah.
I think yeah.
Oh,
I'm
it's
pretty
free
sure
action?
action
Oh,
surge is
shit.
free action.
Okay, let's use action surge. And I would love to. Oh god, there's so much I want to do, but I can't because Giant's Might would take an action instead of fighting. I believe.
Mm-hmm.
And what would, if I used my Ring of Faith, would that also be an action?
The Ring of Faith, I believe.
It says at will.
Well, it says at will, but I think that also means something else because like I have an item that says at will.
Okay.
It is a bonus action to cast Shield of Faith.
Okay, even though it's like a ring.
Yes.
Okay.
That
so,
just means that you're not limited in how many casts you can do.
Okay. Okay. So I can. So that would take an action. So okay, I have to hit here. Okay, let's do.
Get it. Do it. Pop off.
Let's
Do
do. I'm gonna fucking load this bitch up. Let's
got
do
it.
double impact.
Okay.
With special ability lightning strike added to that.
Okay.
Cool.
And then special means I can use it whenever, right?
Unless it states something otherwise, then yeah.
Okay, we'll also stack on hill strike to this then.
Okay.
And we're gonna yeah. Well, let's just hold on. Okay, great. Does that
Yes.
hit?
Yes, that
Okay,
hits.
wonderful. Okay, so we'll start off with just regular damage. Very cool.
Not bad.
Start off with some lightning strike. Okay, that's also not bad.
Not bad.
That's
Good.
pretty good.
And then we got this guy is 1d6. Okay, not okay. Well,
It's damage.
can't
It's
take
eight. That one
can't
extra
take
damage should
everything.
probably count.
Yeah. And then can I have a strength saving throw from him, please?
Yes. 15.
He is knocked prone. Yes.
Oh,
my
wow.
35
You
damage
knocked
in
his
prone.
ass prone.
Pretty good.
Yes.
Do you know what that
Fuck.
means, Avarith?
I can. I mean, I can. Fuck.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Finish that sentence. You can fuck him. You can fuck him.
Listen, I mounted Leonardo da Vinci, so I was just rolling with it. But okay,
Oh,
It's
boy.
a hold up.
it's a hold up.
It's a hold up.
He's not injured enough to speak, and I learned speaking bad. I will like to fuck this guy up if that's an option.
As you do.
Yes.
Smart man.
Yes, yes, you may fuck him up.
Yay. Okay, so I just roll for damage, or
Yeah, just roll for damage. It's an auto hit, and Gage
Fuck.
is also going to
That's not.
use his
Hey,
attack.
that +9 still helps.
Yeah, that's
10
fair.
free damage.
So that is 38 damage total from Gage's
Nice.
attack as
Oh
well.
my god.
38 from Gage.
No,
it's
20,
total.
28.
Oh,
yes.
okay, 28.
Yeah.
I was like, oh.
Yeah.
Hell.
Hey,
I
all
literally-
out attacks.
Wow, I pulled it out of my ass to bring Gage here, bro. But oh my god, am I?
Dude, now you understand why Cyrus is like, I need Phoenix Lathander. This shit helps so much.
friends are helpful. I like this.
Not for me.
Man.
Okay.
Is there
Uh,
anything else you would like to do on your turn?
Well, a knocked out is all out attack. Can I drink anything? Like,
You've already
used
used your
bonus
bonus action.
okay, use my bonus action. Use my
I
action.
will tell you this.
Okay.
Because it is still an all-out attack, you still are hitting him. Don't forget, you do have feats that react from when you hit things.
I have feet now. Okay.
Yeah, you have feet. That's what you're standing
You
on.
have feet.
Wow.
Wow.
That is okay. Wait. Oh, so you can move like a prone person? That's okay?
Yeah, you can do that.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Well, we'll do our little boom and then keep him forward so he doesn't smash into Gage.
Yeah.
Um.
You want to do Crush your Sentinel combo?
Correct, sir.
Okay, do it. Rolled hit at advantage.
All right. All right.
Absolutely hits.
Yeah. Fuck. How? What? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It's damage.
That's
Yeah.
3 1s. 4. Oh.
Damage
Okay.
is damage. Anything else on your turn?
No.
Okay.
I don't know.
Oh, help me.
Okay, it's Gage's turn.
Yippee Gage.
He's going to make 2 attacks. First one misses.
Even on advantage?
Ooh. The second, yeah, he rolled a 2 and a 4 at advantage. Both
Wow.
Ooh.
Yeah, not good, not good. Rolls by Gage right there. Yeah, that's his turn. He can't do anything else.
Wait, he missed
But-
both hits?
Yeah, he missed both of them.
Wait, 4 rolls?
Yeah, he missed.
Oh my god.
Wow.
That's bad.
Mhm.
That's
Does he
really
get
bad.
advantage DLC plus with being knocked down and flank?
He gets double advantage.
Double advantage, double advantage. No.
Double advantage, double advantage.
But it is the golem's turn. It is going to stand up, and it is going to once again rear
Does
back.
that take an action to stand up or no?
No, half its movement.
Have its moving. Right. Okay, go ahead.
Isn't
It
it
is
feared,
going
though,
to
still?
rear back. Yes, but that does not mean that he is petrified.
Okay.
Yeah, he's just afraid, which means that his attacks have disadvantage. Make a Constitution saving throw, Avrith.
Oh. Okay. Is there any sort of advantage with him being feared?
No,
Fuck. Hey, that's.
Oh.
that is a fail.
Oh
What?
no!
Oh, that must have been one off.
I know.
Oh.
Yeah. Shit. Fuck.
All right, you take 38 points of necrotic damage,
Oh my god.
and you begin turning to stone again.
Oh, of course I do.
And it is going to make another attack on you. Advantage. Oh, that still hit.
At disadvantage?
At disadvantage, it still hit.
Okay.
Ooh.
So you're going to take 13 points of damage.
Okay.
Make a strength saving throw.
Mm. Okay.
Yeah, you save. You don't get pinned
Okay.
again.
God, that plus
Yay.
11's insane.
It is your turn, Mr. Avrith.
Jesus Lord, is it my turn?
It is your turn.
Okay. That is wonderful, isn't it? Okay, hold on. Wow, second wind is kind of useless, huh?
I mean, it's
Not really.
good, but it's not
situational.
bad.
Okay, let's pop second wind then.
Okay.
So
That's
ooh,
bonus
1d10.
action?
Yeah, bonus action.
okay.
Hey, okay.
Oh, max roll.
There you go. There you go.
Nice.
Okay. Hey, my bad for dissing you, Holmes. My bad. Okay. That is not bad at all then. Okay.
And that's 10 HP return to you, right?
Mm-hmm.
+8, yeah.
Plus 18
Oh, that's pretty
total.
good. That's
Yeah.
really solid.
Diss him second wind like this. Oh my god.
And it's like, let me show you who's who, bitch.
Well,
Second wind
let's
was like,
just-
hold my breath.
Yeah, no, for real. Let's just not fuck around and find out. So we're gonna go back into another double impact if that's cool.
Yeah.
Okay. 27.
Yeah, that's
Nice.
Awesome.
Nice.
And then, oh, do I have to call to add beforehand? I assume. Am I dumb?
No,
Or
before
is
you
it-
roll
is
damage
it
all
on
out.
hit. Okay.
Yeah. On
We're gonna pop the same combo.
Okay.
Lightning strike, Hill of Giants. So we're just gonna
boom, boom.
boom. God, 2 ones. Oh.
That's bad.
Oh.
Then-
Oh, okay, bro. Wow, guys.
Wow.
Guys, who's doing it? The jig's up, guys. It was funny.
That's
It was funny.
crazy. That's crazy.
Guys,
It's all
it was,
Sage. It's all
guys, it
Sage.
was
It's all
funny
Sage.
at first. Okay, I don't know.
Funny. It's funny.
Crazy.
Wow. Okay, can
That's
I get
funny.
another strength saving throw, please?
Yes. That's a 23.
It does save. Okay.
It's funny.
It's funny.
Wow. Okay, and then you said like a potion is a bonus action, right?
Which you've already used.
Which I've already used. And I already double impact takes both my hits, so I can't do
Yep.
anything else.
Nope.
Okay.
Make a Constitution saving throw, Zane.
Right. Wait. Every turn.
Yes,
You're
end of every turn. You're
turning
you're
to
being absolutely
stone.
petrified. You need to every
Okay.
single turn.
24.
Yes, that staves it off for now.
Okay. Oh, it doesn't revert back at all.
No, it
Not-
doesn't.
Not from the petrification breath. This is a different kind of beast that you were dealing with.
Hmm.
It's not the same.
What? Wait,
It's
the
not
golem.
the same. It's not the same, Zane.
Why you? Okay.
You
sure.
know that the depetrification oil worked, but this doesn't seem like it is the same type of petrification that you dealt with in Bernie's Palace.
Oh, good. Okay, that's wonderful. And he
Okay.
didn't have any signs of weakness to lightning or anything like that, did he?
No.
Okay.
It's Gage's thing.
Okay.
You're just going
Sort
to
of crazy
try
if
and
you miss again.
hit. Forgot to roll at advantage on that time. No, a 16 does not hit. That first attack. Oh my god, he barely fucking missed, bro.
Jesus Christ, Gage!
What?
Holy shit.
You're kidding!
He rolled-
Gage has only done one thing this entire
Oh
fucking
my
time.
god.
Like he's done like two things:
It was
the all
helpful,
attack and then
though.
his initial
How does it
entrance.
look? How does the golem look?
It looks really hurt.
Fuck.
It's really, really hurt,
Gage, you're throwing.
I just got gauges.
bro.
Oh,
Man, it's wild.
Okay, it is the dragon bone golem's turn. Kind of looks like a dragon, but it's the golem. The golem's turn.
He's not gonna
He
fight
is
Gage
going-
at all? He's not mad at
Mm.
Gage?
scared of
no.
Gage.
He's pretty scared of Gage. He's gonna recharge his breath. Ooh, okay, I rolled a 6.
What?
Oh
got it.
fuck!
He got it. Make a Constitution saving throw, Everett.
Wait, he can use it right away?
Yes, he has multi-attack. He used one of his to charge it. He did. He's using a second one to use it.
Okay, that rolled in a corner. Oh my god. Oh.
That's 35 points of damage.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
And petrification is active. Ever if you return to stone.
Wait, well, I have 2 more ticks.
No, you lost the save throw. Oh no! Fuck, bro!
No, but that's only one. I have 3
No.
ticks.
No. It's already active on it.
Shit! Oh fuck!
That is your turn, sir.
My turn. I didn't go yet.
Yeah, because you're
Worst.
petrified.
You're a
You're
stone
You turned to
statue.
stone, brother.
You're a fucking stone statue. You can't do shit.
Oh.
Gage has to save your ass somehow.
All right, let's see what happens.
Oh fuck! This could be really bad.
Cue the elevator music.
Does Master Kinbin ever see anything?
He's not
Ken's
there.
not here.
Oh.
The only ones watching this are like Cyrus and Faye.
Oh,
and presumably-
Faye. Oh.
All right.
Faye.
Everett, you have no idea how much time passes, but you are depetrified. And laying on the ground are remnants of this golem. And
Is
this
there loot?
shadow... No.
Damn it.
And this shadowy creature is lurching over you as you are coming out of your petrification. It seems it has just dumped a bottle of oil on your head. And it just soaks into your shadow itself.
Oh, he does?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. He's gone in front of me.
Yeah. So
Okay.
basically what you see is that thing's gone, and this thing was just like lurching over top of you, and then it just shrinks into your shadow. And you hear, the winner is Mr. Fister.
How did that look to us? Like how beaten and bruised is Avrath from our perspective?
So, from what you guys saw towards the end there, you saw Avriv was absolutely getting his shit rocked by this massive woman and her sword. He was getting hits in on her, but it didn't really seem like it was doing a whole lot. And then she came over the top and she hit Avriv in the shoulder. And it seemed like it buckled him. And almost in like a last desperation attack, he swang up and caught her right in the chin. as she fell to her knees and just fell unconscious, as Avarith was left sort of just standing there, exhausted.
And I know he looks exhausted, but like how like beat up is Avarath?
Oh, how does Avarith look?
Avarith is not doing great, guys.
Okay, Cyrus at the end after the match has been called, Cyrus is going to run into the arena to like help Avarath.
Not only that, but Avarith also hasn't taken a step. He
You,
is still staring.
Cyrus, you run into the arena?
Well, to help him.
Yeah, okay. You run into the arena, you see the shattered corpse of what Avarith had fought. Bones in chunks of flesh all over the place. Pieces of stone falling off of where Avarith was.
And Avarith staring at this corpse, not moving.
Cyrus will run up to him and he'll say, "Hey, you good?
Only his eyes follow you.
What happened, man? You look like you were about to fucking die."
A slight nod comes from him as concrete like moves his feet slowly towards the exit.
Cyrus is going to like, you know, he's going to like prop himself underneath like your arm to help you out of the ring.
He won't fight it.
He what?
He won't fight it. He'll
Okay.
just
Yeah, and Cyrus will walk you towards like Faye, to where they were sitting before.
Mm-hmm. And you can definitely get there.
just gonna take a seat.
Yeah. As Cyrus is bringing you up, he'll look at Faye and say, "He ain't doing hot at all."
Yeah, okay. Just sit right here, Avi. It'll be okay.
His eyes are still wide, and you don't know if he's taken a blink yet.
Faye, he was not good in there. He's lucky to be alive, I think. There was bones, flesh, stone, everywhere. He was just standing there.
It was Golem. Big. Everything went dark. And then it just was dead.
At least you're alive.
He's gonna start like touching himself to make sure he has every part of him. Yeah.
When you say everything went dark, what does that mean? Like, did you get knocked out?
Would I know that I was turning to stone?
You would know.
You remember in those mazes where we could be turned into stone?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
I understand.
It felt like that, but it also wasn't the same. This was quick. This was 1 second I had my eyes open, and 1 second everything was dark.
Okay. Yeah. Cyrus will, like, you know.
He's just rubbing his knees, just. Yeah, whenever we can see the receptionist, that would be that'd be great. That would be.
We'll go as soon as I'm done.
He's just rubbing his legs, very panic-core.
Cyrus is gonna put his hand on his shoulder and be like,
Mm-hmm.
"Hey, I've been turned to stone too. Not fun. I get it.
No.
So, yeah, you collect yourself. We'll go get food after.
You said that was the last fight of the day, too, though, right?
Well, it's last round. Last round.
Up next, Leo Shinami versus Perry. And you see this small-looking, half-elvish man run into the ring, very happy-go-lucky with his little rapier, and he says, ready to go, and you see Leo walk very firmly, with purpose, onto the other end. And he never stops looking at you, Cyrus. He's watching you the entire time.
Cyrus will
As-
meet his gaze, eyebrows furrow, just keeping direct eye contact as he's walking in.
As he pulls his sword, you see a smile crack across his face. As the ref begins the match, as Perry goes charging in to Leo. Leo rears up his sword. He never takes his eyes off of you. Makes a slashing motion, immediately shattering Perry's sword as Perry falls over unconscious in one attack. Leo puts his sword back in the hilt, sheathes it. He just turns and he walks away. As the crowd is left stunned from the exciting match that they just saw with Avarith and Valor. They saw an absolute stomp from Leo. Caught almost in a daze of how quick the match was, the ref. Leo Shinami is the winner. Up next, Athos versus Day. As all of you watch as Athos walks in. Doesn't say anything, but he just looks over at you and nods.
He'll nod back.
And he prepares to fight as Day, this shorter dwarven woman, walks in with her mace, and the fight begins. She's getting a couple good hits on Athos, but it doesn't seem like it's affecting him, as he just picks her up and just begins crushing her between his hands. And he says, "Surrender!" And you hear, "No! No!" And he begins to squeeze tighter and tighter, and she goes, "All right, I surrender!" As the fight is called to a stop, as everybody starts cheering and screaming. As he puts her down and he looks at her, and you hear, "I'm sorry." And you see as Athos begins to retreat, and he locks eyes with you, and he holds up a thumbs up.
He's gonna give him a thumbs up as well, and just like one hand thumbs up, the other hand still kind of like clutching where his key normally is.
Mm-hmm.
Just give him that thumbs up and a nod.
He makes his way away.
Cyrus is gonna turn to Set and be like, "Yeah, I'm really glad we came to an understanding with your brother."
He's just gonna kind of nod his head and just kind of keep that thumbs up held a little too long, just kind of following him.
You watch as Athos leaves the arena.
Where's he heading?
Anyway. You don't know?
Sense
You
gonna
wanna go
kind
after him?
of he's gonna kind of wander around the arena, just kind of make his way around the perimeter of the arena and just kind of slowly follow him, but not like fully follow him wherever he's going. Just kind of like still kind of circling the arena and just seeing where he's been going in between fights.
It looks like he is exiting the tent completely. Like he is full on just leaving.
Okay, yeah, he'll kind of like try and like get like Cyrus's attention or something. Just kind of give him a nod and kind of like I'm gonna go follow him.
Okay.
Cyrus will return the nod and be like, in mouth, like, "Okay."
Yeah, Sense gonna go follow him.
All right, go ahead. And you can do so. Are you doing so silently, or are you not being subtle?
Yeah, hood up.
Hood up.
Hood up. Make a stealth check.
Okay. Is this purely sound based or what is it because of my boots? What are we doing for a roll here? Is it advantage or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
If your boots give you advantage, then yeah.
Okay. Needed. Very needed.
Yeah, very,
Yes.
very needed.
Yes, we did.
Very needed. Yeah, you think you're pretty hidden. You think you're good.
Yeah, he's gonna kind of just like jump from crowd to crowd to crowd, just kind of following him a little bit, seeing kind of what he's been up to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he begins exiting, and we will follow that path in a moment.
Sure.
Raven, versus Virginia Zane.
Every time.
Yeah.
Every time.
Cyrus, after hearing that's gonna look to Faye and say, "Okay, my turn. If you can get the bird in there and keep an eye on Avraf, I think I'll be okay."
She hops up on her feet and she reaches over to her shoulder. You don't see anything, but it looks like she almost like grasps hold of something. And she says, "Already on it."
Thank you, Faye. All right, I'll be back. And Cyrus will jump into the ring. He'll go like, "Whoop."
Whoop. All right.
Whoop, whoop.
Yep. And Virginia Zane across from you in the arena.
Motherfucker.
A very almost, she looks very almost prim and proper, very well dressed woman.
Man, I can't wait
And-
for this woman to be like the definition of like the scariest thing on the planet.
She almost has a silent walk to her. It's very ghostly in its appeal. As she stands across from you, holding a spear. And she steps into a fighting ready stance, and the ref looks at you both as the crowd is roaring. And he says, "You may begin." As Phoenix Thunder is shot into the arena from Faye.
That's my boy. That's my boy.
That's
I've
him.
only ever gotten to fight with him once.
That's
This is the
him.
second time I've gotten to fight with this thing. In like the months I've had this spell.
You know? It's fine. Alrighty then. So, Senor, make a roll for as the Banshee.
Ooh.
Or-
Oh.
Make a wisdom saving throw
Wisdom saving throw?
as
Okay.
you see its terrifying visage.
That tracks.
It's a 13.
13 is a failure. You are petrified
With fear, right?
with fear.
Okay.
You are
Okay, that's
scared.
an important distinction.
with fear, right? Yes. Make it. I'm sorry. Roll for initiative.
Roll for initiative, okay. That is a 21.
Nice job. She also rolled a 21. What's your? Actually, hey, you know, let's do some rollies.
Rollies.
Roll a d20. You know, I'll do this on. I'll do this change.
Okay. That is the
Roll.
most skewed thing ever. Hold
Oh.
on.
Okay.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
It honestly, I'm glad I got the 7 because otherwise it would have been a 1. So like,
Yeah.
so
Woo, okay. All right, but you are scared shitless of this visaged creature.
okay.
And you are unable to act on your turn. Make another wisdom saving throw.
That is a 22.
Yeah, you save. So on your turn, you are scared shitless, but then you steel yourself, and you're able to muster the courage to go on.
So I can act on my turn.
You cannot act on your turn. That was your
Okay.
turn.
Okay, cool. Cool.
Yeah.
It's just like I was scared before combat, at the
Yeah.
very top of combat. I won the
Mhm.
initiative fight, and then I did my save again. So I was like, okay, did I immediately just get over it?
Well, technically.
Technically,
It-
yes. But
It was like a, what the fuck is that? Lock in. Let's go.
it's like, all right, fuck it, let's do this shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what's for Phoenix Thunder acts right after me, right?
On
that's what we agreed
your
upon?
turn, yes, I believe so.
So because he still gets his own action separate of me,
Correct.
right? Yeah.
Correct.
So I can still do stuff with Phoenix Thunder. Okay. Cool,
Correct.
Cool. All right. Cool. So I can't
Do
do
you have
anything.
to? Do you have to command him?
Let me double check.
I believe you have to command him.
Do I? Hold on. Let me read Find Steed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's like a ranger type thing where like you command them to do stuff.
Hold on, I need to clear this out. You summon a spirit, yada yada yada. The spirit CS statistics you choose from. Yep. Additionally, your steed has an intelligence of 5 or less, and intelligence of 6. Steed serves as your mount both in combat and out, and you have an instinctive bond with it. Allows you to fight a seamless unit while mounted on your steed. That doesn't count. Steed drops as your HP and disappears. It says we act when we're mounted. We fight as a seamless unit. While you manage a steed, you can make any spell you cast that targets only you. Also target your steed, and the steed drops as your HP. It disappears. You can also dismiss your steed at any time as an action, causing it to disappear. In any case, casting a spell again summons the same steed restored to its hit point maximum. Let me see. You can more than one steed. It doesn't actually release a steed from its spawn anytime. It doesn't say anything about it needing to be commanded. Because I think if I remember correctly, even on when we were doing the Warden fight, I think Cyrus got knocked unconscious, and I still could command Phoenix Lathander.
Yes, that's true.
That sounds correct. So I think we've had Phoenix Lathander operate independently.
Yeah, I think that's true. I'm not even seeing it's actually so.
Yeah, I doubt it's even in like the updated rules for Fine Steed as well.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's technically its own thing too. It's a little bit homebrewed.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. So cool. So yeah. So we'll have Phoenix Lathander go ahead and move. It has 120 feet of flying. Yay.
Okay. Go for it.
So I'm gonna measure to make sure it's correct. Yeah, I can soak it within 5 feet of that thing. All right, cool.
Yeah.
Or I can have it soak within 5 feet of that thing. Cool. So Phoenix Lathander is gonna go to go right next to the Banshee, and upon entering 5 feet of the within 5 feet of the Banshee, it immediately takes 1d10 fire damage.
Okay.
Because it's within 5 feet, and it's the first time entering it. So I'll roll 10. It's 2 damage, but you know I could have taken the 5, but I rolled for it.
Damage is damage.
Damage is damage. Cool. And anytime it would touch or hit it with a melee attack, it will continue to take 1d10 fire damage.
Okay.
Yeah, the first time it enters a creature space on a turn, that creature takes 1d10 fire damage. Cool. All right, for its action, I can do multi-attack twice, right? Because it's 2 attack actions. Or that,
yeah.
Okay.
Multi-attack is you get 2 attacks per.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll multi-attack. So we'll do beak first. Plus 13 to hit. So I roll d20 and then we add the modifier to it, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool. All right, so we'll roll to hit with the beak attack. And that is plus 13, so that is a 19.
Yeah, that is.
All right, cool. So that's going to be 2d6 plus 8 fire damage. So we'll roll 2d6. And the plus 8, so that's 12 fire damage.
Okay.
And then Fiery Talons will do the same. That is a 25.
Okay.
And this will be... And so that hits, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool. And this will be 2d8 plus 8. So it'll be 18.
Very good. Nice.
Cool.
Nice.
And that's good damage. And that takes both of its attack actions, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. And then... that's about it. Yep. So that's about it. Let me just double check it. And also, it does shed a bright light in a 30-foot radius from wherever it is. So, does that have any effects on the Banshee as well?
It does not.
Okay, cool. Just double checking everything. And the first time it enters a creature space on a turn, that creature. All right, cool. Yep. So that's the turn for Phoenix Lathander.
Very cool. Nice job. Nice round. It is going to go. It is going to make a charge 8.
And does it proc attack of opportunity?
Yes. Go ahead and make an attack.
Cool. Okay. Do I have to choose between one of the 2 attacks? I can't do multi-attack,
Correct.
right?
No.
Cool. We'll try a hit with Fiery Talons.
Very good.
Oh, that so fucking hits.
Yeah,
With the plus
that,
13.
that hits.
Cool. So Fire Talons 2d8. That's pretty good. Plus 8, so that's 21 fire damage.
Nice. Yeah. So that does not stop it though.
Mhm.
It is going to fly into you, into
Oh,
your
fuck.
chest. Make a wisdom.
Wisdom save.
Mm-hmm.
There's a 19.
Nice.
That is a fail.
Oh, never
knew
mind.
it.
Not nice.
I knew it. I knew it.
As it flows into you, into your very being, you feel it take over your very consciousness. And you hear this ghostly as you begin to feel your hand rising into the air. Referee! Your voice rings out. I would like to
Oh, no way. Sorry.
It stops. You feel something inside of you, Cyrus. Something deep within you. Almost like a pair of eyes opening. Suddenly, the being shoots out of you. It says, I surrender! I give up!
What?
The feeling inside of you calms. And it quickly runs away. As you hear, Raven is the winner.
Cyrus is just gonna stand there, like, utterly fucking baffled. Like, he's just gonna, like, pull his hand down, because it never left where it was, because he was just so shocked. He's gonna pull his hand down and just kind of stare at it and put it, like, towards, like, the center of his chest, right on his sternum, and just stand there for a minute. Is the magical, like, is the arena still, like, in its magic state at the moment?
It is, yeah.
Cyrus is just gonna look to Phoenix Lathander, and he'll, like, kind of telepathically communicate with him. What was that? Did you do something? Or...
He looks at you confused. I didn't do anything. I don't know what that was.
Sorry, 1 second. Cat knocked the towel over.
Nia, no.
Nia, no!
Okay. Cyrus will just kind of stare towards Phoenix Lathander, really, still utterly confused, and he'll just go. I felt like something else was inside of me. Wait, whatever it was, he saved my life, basically. In a weird roundabout way. Well,
We'll take this win.
yeah. We'll take it. Didn't really take any damage, so it's better than nothing. Thank you for your help.
Of course. And he begins to fly off towards the barrier, and as he does, he disappears.
Cyrus will just start to, kind of solemnly walk back towards Faye and Navraf.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of, as he is, he's gonna, like, turn to look towards where Leo would be sitting.
Leo looks confused.
Ooh.
Not sure.
Cyrus will kind of just, steal his gaze a little bit and take note of that. And he'll just continue to walk to leave and rejoin Avaref and Faye.
And you do. So, congratulations. That is the end of the tournament for today. The semifinals and finals will take place tomorrow during the finale of the Fire Festival. We look forward to all of you in attendance enjoying this final round. As people are cheering and clapping and excitedly pouring out of the arena, Cyrus, you can approach Faye and Avaref as they are kind of sitting and watching, and Faye looks confused at you as you exit, and she says, "What? Russie, what happened? Why did she just give up?"
I don't know. When the fight started, she turned into this scary banshee. It scared the crap out of me, and I got over it. Vander got some hits in, and then it just charged at me and it went inside of me. I didn't have control over my body, and it was making me say that I was about to surrender, and right before he could finish, something inside of me pushed it out. Like eyes just opening in my being, and whatever it was scared the life out of her. And she came out and said she surrendered. And it wasn't Lathander. I don't know what it was. But Leo certainly wasn't expecting that. That's for damn sure. Do you have any idea what that might be, Faye?
She runs her hands through her hair. Something made her scared. Must have been your really tough aura. Your otherwise really buff self. You're really coming into your own. Mm-hmm.
Can I do an insight check on Faye? This feels her
Yeah.
stammering is concerning me.
Yeah, go for it.
What does a 14 get me?
Seems like she's hiding something. You're not quite sure, but she also seems confused.
Cyrus will just kind of nod slowly, and he'll say, "Let's talk later." Okay?
Sure.
In the meantime, let's get Avaref to the receptionist.
Yeah,
If
Avi, you
it's
gotta
food in
eat.
him.
Yeah.
I agree. Avi, if we go eat at the receptionist, maybe we could do the pie eating contest after.
That's true.
That's not horrible.
Yeah. You think you can walk on your own, or you want me to give you a hand?
He'll stand up and just. Yeah, I'll be fine. Just slow.
You know what? Cyrus will kind of get over in front of him and kneel down, kind of offering his back for like a piggyback ride. And like, get on. I didn't get hurt in the last fight.
He's gonna finger gun him and be like, no. And then keep walking.
Cyrus is just gonna be like, frown and look at Faye and be like, I guess that's what I get for being trying to be a good friend.
I don't think it's a slight against you, Russie. I think he just wants to be real tough.
Yeah, that's toxic masculinity.
Oh my god.
Anyways, let's go. We'll start walking towards the receptionists.
And you can get there. However, before that, send hello. You exit the arena following your brother, who is walking with some semblance of purpose. He makes his way over to a food stall, and he buys what looks like a small carton of, heated up foods, just festival foods.
Yeah.
And he makes his way outside of the festival grounds. And sitting on a park bench, you see Ziore. As Athos approaches and he sits down next to her, hands her the lunchbox, as she just kind of leans into him. And it seems like they're having a conversation, but you can't hear it from where you are.
Yeah, he's gonna kind of just walk by, like tucking his tail into his like clothes and everything, making sure it's like not obvious like who he is, but kind of like going by, and just if there's like a tree within their like eyesight, as soon as he walks by that tree, he just disappears in the tree and just hides behind it.
Okay.
He just tries to get a listen.
Make another stealth check.
Sure. All right, 16.
Okay, not bad. No, they are both not very observant people. You're good. So you kind of tuck yourself up into this tree, not making a noise as you climb up, and you hear Ziore say, "Oh, thank you, Athos. I was getting rather hungry." And he says, "No problem at all. I just finished up my fights for today, and I wanted to make it here as quick as I could. And by the way, I spoke with Sense."
Yeah, as soon as Scent gets hurt, his voice gets, or his name gets heard, he kind of like sits back and kind of leans against the tree, like kind of try to get a little more comfortable and just gets himself prepared for whatever this is.
And Ziore says, "Oh, good. Glad that you got to talk to him after we came back. I need to apologize for not telling him that we were going home. I just felt like it was my responsibility as the heir apparent. Report about Cinna." And Athos pulls her in close, and she's like, "My food." And he's, "Oh, I'm sorry. It is okay. I would not worry about it. That doesn't seem to hold resentment for us not letting him know about that. But when are you going to tell him that you have abdicated your slot as heir?"
Scent's mouth drops. Listening.
And she says, I don't know. Maybe never. I don't deserve it. Our sister is dead, Athos. What? I'm supposed to just take the role as the next leader of Amon, and I can't even protect my own siblings? How am I supposed to protect our people? I don't deserve it. And no, I mean, you weren't there for the conversation, but Mother tried to argue against it. She tried to tell me not to do it. She understood. And Father understood. And Athos nods and he says, "And I understand as well. But don't you believe that your brother needs to know as well?" And she says, "He does. He deserves to know everything. If he is to take over in Amon, then he needs to know everything, but we also need to make sure that he is ready to take up that mantle. So, as much as I hate to do it, we need to lie to him. At least a little. To make sure that we can prepare him as best we can for what is to come. Being the heir is no easy challenge. You know how mother can be, especially father. And who knows what kind of pushback the people of Amon are going to give when they find out that it's not being passed to me. It is not being passed on this end. And Athos says, well, technically this isn't the first time father was technically granted the title, albeit because he married mom before our grandparents passed. And she sort of like tilts her head back and forth. Yes, well, technicalities aside, mom was awarded rulership because she was married to father. There was lineage, well, not lineage, but it's a mess. But they're not just going to hand it over to Cent alone. We need to make sure that he is ready to take on these challenges. Whatever that means. And Athos kind of sits back in the chair. Well, he is already engaged with Bernice. Perhaps there is a way that the people will accept it as that marriage. All but assured. And Ziori sort of shakes her head back and forth. Suppose the Stregolorna girl wouldn't be so bad. Just wonder if, you know, their citizens will accept us basically handing position of power over to one of theirs. It's not the same as a normal nation. We're not the same. It's different. How will Tora react? How will King and Queen react? How will Prince Sho react? Forming an alliance of power like that between cities.
Sent's gonna kind of just lean forward on the branch and just kind of like his legs like dangling off the tree now, just kind of like resting his hands on his chin, just listening intently and slightly exposing himself. If they look up.
Yeah, they don't seem to be looking up.
Yeah, if they
both
look,
actually,
if they look, they'll see
down.
him. Yeah, if they look, they will see him. Yeah, that's
yeah. And Athos leans against Ziori as she is leaned against him. And he says, relax, Ziori. It is all right. They will not try and push Denmei to be the heir. She is far too young. We all know that people won't take her. She is too far down the line. There are many more siblings ahead of her. They would sooner accept me than they would Denmei. As wild as that sounds. And Ziori sort of chuckles to herself. You might be right about it. She is in a unique position as being the youngest, having the least trouble out of all of us. Probably all have to die for her to assume position. If anything, I will serve as an advisor for Sen. But I will not be the Amon.
The ruler of Amon, you said?
Yeah,
okay.
The ruler of Amon.
Okay. You cut out for a second. Okay.
Oh.
You're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna kind of like... Man. He's gonna take like a very quiet sigh and just kind of just watch for a little bit longer.
Yeah, they don't say anything. They just kind of sit there in silence. And Ziore finishes eating her food and she closes up the carton and she says, "Well, I need to get back to the student council offices. I have a few more things that I need to do before the night is done."
He's gonna tuck himself
Well,
back in the tree.
yeah.
Just preface
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
As she stands up and she
Yeah.
corrects her clothes and she says, "I still have things I need to do before the night is over." Show is participating, watching the tournament tonight. So, I will take my leave, brother. And he says, "Yes, I must head back and escort Show back to the academy. So, a good night to you, sister." And they both stand and bow to each other lightly as Ziore heads towards the academy and Athos begins heading back towards the festival.
All right. Once Ziara is out of eye shot, he's gonna kind of just jump down from the tree and just kind of just stare at the bench and go back, and he's gonna catch up with Athos.
Okay.
And kind of run up to him and
Yeah.
just kind of pat him on the shoulder,
Oh.
like
Brother, hello.
two things. First, you guys do not know how to look up.
Oh, right. Up. And he looks up at the sky.
Uh,
The
second,
night sky.
your secret's safe with me.
It's fucking himbo.
Your guys' secret, is safe with me. I'll act like she doesn't know that I know.
Kind of grits his teeth a little.
Don't worry, I know better.
Very good. And
But,
he,
but neither of you are leaving. Not only Show's side, but mine. I want you guys there through all of this, through thick and thin. Whether it's a friendly competition with Ziore or you helping protect not only her, but also the rest of us on this side. It's not changing in any way.
Of course, brother.
Her stepping down doesn't change anything.
Yes.
He'll kind of like on his tippy toes, like trying to get his arm around his shoulder, just like kind of walking on his toes.
Yeah.
Just like, I'll talk to her after this weekend.
Probably very much needed.
Have I told you I love you lately? I appreciate you very much. All this shit.
He leans down and bear hugs you and picks you up.
I-
You know that I love you, my brother.
Hey. Choking.
Right.
And there's another cracked rib. Okay, thanks. Ugh. Right. The fights are over. What's your plans now?
I must escort the prince back to the academy, but other than that, I must sleep, for I have a battle for the ages tomorrow that will end in mere moment.
You can make the fight look fun still. You know.
Yes.
Why don't you two just have a bit of a like a dance of a fight instead? Give it a good show, because a lot of these fights have been either just very one-sided. Just have some
You
fun.
will not know.
Have a good time with the fight.
Of course.
Just don't hurt them too much. We have our
Good
ways
night.
of recovery, but
A good night to you, brother.
good night. He just gives another pat on the shoulder.
Yeah. Athos makes his way. Where are you going?
First he's gonna check up on Bernie.
Mhm.
It's been a bit. It's been about
Yeah.
an hour.
You head into the medical tent, and Bernie is awake.
He rushes over. Like he's like over, like grabbing, like just grabbing both of her hands, just like
Oh, hi. Hello.
like this is the fastest she's probably ever seen him. He's zipped
Yeah.
over, just just leaned over. How are you feeling?
Hi.
Are you okay? Is
Oh.
everything all right? Like anything broken? Like he starts like inspecting her.
Hi.
Like
She like starts waving you off. I'm good. I'm fine. I'm okay.
okay. Good. How did that fight go for you? Like how are you Was there anything weird for you that occurred?
No, it just hurt. Should have listened to you. Sorry.
So all you saw was just him just fighting you?
Punch me a lot, hit me a lot, and I felt like I was gonna die.
Yeah, that may have happened. And now you're good. You still hurt, or you?
Well, I think I broke my nose. Puff up, and my eyes are gonna be all puffy for God knows how long. Oh my!
So that's it. That's all it is. It's just your little. You're worried about how you look. That's it.
Yeah.
He's gonna like go and just like cup her face, and just like pull her in.
Oh.
It's gently,
Yeah.
but like gently. He's just like, you look perfect, and put her back.
Her face is beet red. Thanks.
Now, how do you feel about our engagements tonight, though? That we were supposed to do. All the rounds have happened. Everything's like it's all the rounds are over.
I can still do things.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Right. He's gonna kind of just reach out his hand for her, kind of pull her to her feet.
Mm-hmm.
You sure?
She seems unsteady at first, but then she steels herself. I'm good.
Good enough to have some dancing shoes?
With you, always.
Perfect. And he just like half carries her off so she doesn't have to walk.
Yeah.
And goes to the arena.
He does not resist.
Yeah. First he'll go to the arena and see if the others are still lingering.
They are not.
Okay. And yeah, he'll make his way to go get ready for the dancing competition.
Okay, and you can. For the rest of you, going to the receptionist. Boom, you were there. Zeph, and Zane, Avrith,
Yes.
Cyrus, and Faye. Boom, you're there. You're at the receptionist. What are you doing?
Cyrus just will walk in and immediately be like, bowl of food for him, please.
Ah.
He needs
Just the one.
it. Yeah, I somehow got out of that without getting hurt at all.
Interesting.
Very,
job.
I'm very confused.
Proud of you.
I don't know if that's, just yeah. Thank you. I'll take the compliment. I
Yes.
think I need that right now.
Well, this is my last bowl of food for tonight anyway, so that works out.
Perfect. Great.
You guys
Question,
have used up
is
all of my
Phoenix-
stores for the weekend.
For the weekend. Oh shit. I mean, makes sense. We ideally shouldn't need it tomorrow before the tournament starts. Well, Avref, enjoy the food.
Thanks. And he's just gonna slowly, like the slowest you ever seen him eat food, just very, yeah.
Avrith, while you were eating, you can go ahead and take your long rest, or as if you're taking a
Yay.
long rest. You are feeling great as you're eating. Cyrus.
Question to DM is: do I see Phoenix Lathander on like Faye's shoulder or something like that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
he's
cool.
like a little like cockatiel like sized bird on her shoulder, like just a little almost like Chantaro.
Yeah. Cyrus will kind of look over and be like, "You comfy over there, pal?"
He nods. And, as Avrith is eating, Faye will walk over to you, Cyrus, and pull you over to like the receptionist's bar, because there's like a table where Avrith is eating, and then there's like a bar seating at her stand, and she pulls you over to the bar where the receptionist is like cleaning glasses and like not really minding you guys sitting there, and she says, what did you need to talk about, Rissy?
About what happened in the fight. I don't know. I don't know what that is, and I felt like feel like you'd be a good person to talk to about it.
Okay.
I don't know. It just felt weird, and you seemed a little off when I brought it up. So I don't know. It just I'm just totally lost on it. Like the sensation was like there was like a pair of eyes that were just like opening up inside of me, right?
Mhm.
Essentially.
Yeah.
Like there's just another presence there.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say that too, like to Faye. So I'd save myself the breath. And it just I don't know what that was. I don't know if it has to do with maybe the me you knew.
Sort of like that.
Wait,
put it
what?
in. I just put it in important or campaign chat. Just
Oh.
like the, kind of like the, what it's sort of like, just to give you
Hey,
some
for visual.
visual effect towards it.
Okay, cool. Yeah. So yeah, so saying that like felt like it wasn't sure if it was like the me you knew Faye or what, but it's like something kind of like woke up inside me and then it just disappeared after I pushed that monster out.
She reaches out and she touches the side of your face. The you that I knew. You sure?
I don't know. It's just a thought. I don't know. If I'm still carry his soul in a sense, and then maybe it's part of him that's maybe inside of me. I don't know. It's just kind of grasping at whatever it could be. I don't know. Question DM. It
Mhm.
felt foreign, right? It's not something
did.
I knew. Yeah.
It did feel foreign.
It just it didn't I don't know what it was. It didn't feel like it was me. It was foreign.
Well, she leans back and she kind of puts her arms out. What do you think when you look at me? How do you feel?
I'm not laughing in character.
Yeah.
Does anything feel different about me when I do look at Faye? Or is it the same as usual? Like any change sort of perspective?
As you look at Faye, I mean, there's something endearing about her, just in general. You
Mhm.
know, about who she is, how she acts. Something feels different about her. Something about how she used to be? Maybe? You're not sure. It seems off. It seems weird. It seems new.
Is that everything?
I'm looking at my notes.
I was like, I wasn't sure if this was dramatic pause or not.
No, it's me looking at my notes. You feel close to her, but as she is right now, there feels like there is a distance between your feelings for one another.
Feelings between one another, meaning like
Friendship, whatever you want it to mean.
Okay. Cyrus will kind of just like he'll kind of like put his hands together and just kind of sit there and look at Faye and say, You're still cheeky, fun old Faye.
Mhm.
But I don't know. Something just feels different. I can't really put my tongue on it. Or put my finger on it. That's not quite phrasing. It's like, I don't know, it feels like there's some sense of familiarity that wasn't already there, but at the same time, it feels like, I don't know, something just feels a little off. There's like this sort of, I don't want to say rift, but like this weird space between us. And it's just a lot of weird feelings, like not all bad, not all like amazing, phenomenal, like I remember everything. It's just a lot of like smaller things that just I can't really put a pin in specifically what they mean.
Huh.
But
Well, so okay. Don't know how to respond to that.
I didn't mean it to sound mean or rude or anything like that. Faye, you're. I don't want this to seem like I don't like you or anything like that. Like I appreciate the hell out of you, and excuse me, you're adorable. But I don't know. It's just this like typhoon of different feelings, and I don't know. It just seems like there's something a little different. You know, like not just with me, but with you.
Make a persuasion check.
Ooh, that almost was a 20.
Okay. She looks past you at Avrif. Avrif, what are you doing? You still eating?
I'm just like, I guess there next to the conversation happening. I don't
Well,
know.
we're a little bit far
You're
away.
you're a little
a
bit
bit
of
far?
ways, yeah, and they're not exactly like
Okay.
yelling.
So, yeah,
Yeah,
I'm just
we're
glazing
kind of like
into
at like
the.
a weird hush tone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
you know they're talking, but like
Can I
you're
see them?
yeah, if you want to, you can.
Okay. I don't know if it's my business to understand what they're saying, but you know.
That's up to you. What are you doing?
Um,
Are you trying to listen?
yeah, all you see Avarice staring intently at you.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. Let's say, I kind of looked over here and there, maybe picking up a thing or two.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Perception? Is that what that
Percep.
is?
Yeah.
Perception.
Perception.
Perception. Yeah.
A little
Yeah,
perception.
not horrible.
Yeah, you can listen in every now and again and sort of pick up bits and pieces of their conversation.
Okay. Yeah, otherwise just still kind of wandering thoughts.
Okay.
Actually, wait, Gage is technically with me, right?
Technically.
Yeah, I'll maybe have a conversation with him then.
Okay. Yeah, you can definitely summon Gage and have that. We'll go to that in just a second.
Yeah.
So, Cyrus, you look at Faye and her face sort of cracks in a sense. Just the facade that she was sort of holding up as you see that sort of what looks like tears are starting to well up in her eyes. And she says, um, well, I mean, you saw the picture. So, I mean, a piece of the truth. A small portion. That picture that, you saw was actually drawn not long before he died.
Oh.
Um, he died because of me.
What?
Yeah. I didn't kill him. I didn't. But I might as well have.
What happened, Faye?
He wasn't a little more grown up than I do right now. Something about, being, fused with a monitor sort of put me in a more youthful state. Forever young or something like that. We were married.
I kinda figured it was something like that.
And he was the king. So, I was the queen, and things happened. I made sure that his line continued. But it is not my line.
Faye.
Kind of made him betray my trust a little. But it seems to have led back to you. So, I don't know, a little weird?
Yeah, in a sense, it makes me kind of glad that you're not like my great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandma.
A little more greats than that, but yeah, that would be a little strange.
Yeah, that would.
But yeah, there's no blood relationship between us at all, so don't worry about that.
Yeah. But that would. So, are you saying that because of you doing that, that's what ended up getting him killed? Because you couldn't be there to protect him?
Sort of. I mean, not for your lack of. Well, anyway, I can't.
I understand. I understand. I won't push you any farther tonight.
Thank you. So.
Thank you for sharing, Faye. I mean it. And Cyrus kind of put out his hand on the table or on the bar, I guess, towards Faye, trying to
Yeah.
comfort her a little bit.
She reaches out and she takes your hand. Thank you.
Yeah.
Maybe if you get your memories back, apologize again. Even though he accepted my apology back then, he accepted my apology back then, and we made the promise, but I'm really awful.
From what I know now, Faye, I know you had the best intentions when you made that decision. I mean,
It's supposed to be a surprise. Congratulations. You actually have a son. Even though it's not mine.
yeah. Well, I mean, if you had made that decision, I wouldn't be here. So in a roundabout sense, thanks for making sure I was born.
Yeah. Yeah. Spent a long time repenting for that, and it won't lie to you, it changed me a lot, and now I'm the way that I am now. So maybe that's why there's, some semblance of difference, is because a lot of times passed.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Given everything that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what all that'll mean, or that feeling will mean in the future, but end of the day, I'm still me.
You are.
Yeah. Well, thanks for telling me. I appreciate it.
Of course.
Alright, let's see how Avraf's doing, and starts to kind of like spin around in his chair.
Whee!
Avraf.
Avrif, while that conversation is happening,
Hi.
Gage comes
just
out of
picking
your
up things
shadow.
here and there.
Whee! Blue, blue, blue. Gage comes out of your shadow, and he sits in the seat next to you, and he looks at you intently. Oh, hello, Master Avrif.
Hello, Gage.
How are you?
Better now. But as you can tell, that is the reason that I almost die many of times.
That was interesting. I've never felt like that before. It felt freeing.
Yeah, you definitely looked free.
Yes.
Did you
I've never-
feel...
Never felt as in tune with myself as I did then.
Huh. Well, I guess magic's a benefit to us all.
Yes. Yes. I tend to agree with you.
Good to know that it actually works, and glad you felt free. You did miraculously.
Thank you.
So,
Yes,
yeah.
you did find yourself. You were
a little bit worse for wear, I'm not gonna lie.
exactly as I imagined as a statue.
Okay.
And pristine. Mwah.
Okay.
A sculptor couldn't have done better.
I see. Thank you, Gage. That makes me feel better. I will say for a first point, I'm disappointed in my performance, but that's only one of many I'm sure we can have. But I'm glad we had that. That was... You saved my life.
As I will always, Master Avro.
No, I don't think you realize. I would have been dead, Gage, if you weren't there. I would have not have ever rung that bell again. Or been able to sit down like this and talk to you and eat. That's how close some of these fights can be.
Brush with death is never an easy thing.
No. No, I never will be. But thank you.
Of course. I will always be of service when you need it.
He's just gonna nod his head. Ah, well. Glad glad we are here, though. This is, yeah, didn't want it to end there, especially not to that abomination. So, but you are able to traverse into the magic realm, and you are able to be something. So that's good. Seemed like you were trying out some different techniques as well.
Yes, I had felt something deep within me, and I may have let loose a little more than I intended.
Good for that. Just say, good for that.
Hmm.
Regardless, though, tomorrow's gonna be interesting. It's against Leo, and I'm gonna be honest with you. My intentions are not to win this fight. And if you join me, if
Mm-hmm.
I allow that, I do not want you to sacrifice anything. If anything, you can somehow possess me to say I forfeit. That would be better. If worst comes to shove.
We can certainly come to a agreement on that, Master Avrif.
Okay. Good.
Worst case scenario, I can control you from the shadows.
You can, like a puppet. That's...
I felt like I could do that in there.
Glad to have you on my side, Gage. This... that would be...
Who knows what else I can do with some training? This is
You know what?
a whole new realm of possibilities for me.
How about, actually, I do you one better, and
Yes.
I take you to a place that I've trained before, and I can maybe introduce you to Helm. He's been a big guiding stone for me. Oh, maybe
Yes.
Dane wouldn't be a
Oh
bad...
no.
Well, Dane, maybe
A
not
demon
so
and a
much,
god.
Well, but
Knows it.
yeah, we have options, is what I'm saying, Gage. This is not the
course.
end of what can happen.
Very good.
So, but yes, today's terrifying, and I am now again faced a door with death again, and again, and again.
Once more, for good measure.
Of course, yes. Well, I couldn't be too sure. Not too many times, maybe you get a prize. Who knows?
Yes. Well,
All right.
what is left on the docket for you tonight, Master Avrif? And this is the moment when Cyrus, you turn around. Are you to go to this? And he opens up a little pamphlet. Pie eating contest? Are you going to be taking part in the dancing, which you told Mistress Sharina that you
I
might
did
accompany her?
say that. Okay, well, okay. Well, I promised Faye will do the pie eating contest. So we'll do that, and then I'll find Sharina, which, now that I think about, I haven't really said a word since...
Yesterday.
You sure you'll be able to
Yesterday.
do both of
Oh,
those?
hello. A presence of hello could also work.
I mean, I was turned around, and I did kind of announce that I was turning around.
That's okay. I wasn't looking. Well, yeah, I think
Makes
it
you
should
think
be
you were
fun.
looking.
What time is it right now?
At 6
It's-
o'clock.
Yeah, right around 6.
And when's the
6:30.
dancing start?
The dancing starts at 9 p.m. The pie eating starts at 7. So
I
you know
haven't got time.
plenty of time to eat your pies and
Uh,
plenty of time to get over to the dancing competition.
Perfect. Well, listen. I did say I'd give it to Faye, whether I have time or not for both. Faye, I have a better
nodding.
inclination to do it with you.
Let's do the pie eating.
Let us do the pie eating. Great suggestion.
Pie eating it is.
Yes. All right. When I look over and Gage is Batman, mean he's gone. Is that?
He's fucking gone.
God damn it.
Did we see that Gage was even there to begin with?
As Avrif like turned, you saw Gage, but as as Avrif turned, it sort of like obscured your vision of Gage. So when Avrif turns back, Gage is gone.
Cyrus will jump
Wonderful.
over like, God, Gage is
Is he?
really good at that.
I'll snap my neck around. God. Oh, I was gonna invite him to pie.
I don't think he's a pie guy. And he's probably gonna be close by
I
anyways.
wonder what his favorite snack is, actually.
Something dark related. I don't know.
Dark chocolate. That's not a bad suggestion. Yeah. Okay. Well,
I got farther away.
Faye, Cyrus,
To the pie.
to the pie. I don't
Hi.
know where everyone else is. Where's Master?
Well, he and Flair went back to his domain to check on Ringo,
Oh,
and we haven't
right,
seen
they
them
did
since.
that.
And Sent went to go follow after his brother, and that's all we know.
Okay, well, everyone's in groups. That's all that matters. Let's go.
Sent's by
So-
himself, not in a group.
Well, he's with his brother and sister.
Well, he was
and-
tailing his brother,
Oh, he was stalking them. Okay.
not stalking.
Not stalking. Oh, just following.
Yes.
Right. Same difference.
Same difference.
Just shut up. Let's go eat pie.
Okay.
So you go and make your way towards the pie. Flair. Hello. Are you still here?
Yeah,
Hello.
I am still here.
You are alive. Sorry, we've been away from you for so long, it feels like.
Yeah.
Flair.
Been 84 years. Hello.
Do I know the name Talus? That is the name of my sister, Bahamut says.
Dun dun dun. Flair, Flair is going to try and wrangle her mind from imagining a cute, adorable, girl fairy dragon. And she's gonna be like, okay, so you have two sisters. You've got quite the family, Bahamut.
Technically, I have 7.
7 sisters.
Yeah,
Fun. Okay.
Well,
Is
if you count them as 1 or you count them as 5 or however many they split up into.
yeah.
Tiamat is a collective.
She's a collective, right?
Yes, a
Is
many-headed dragon.
Talos- Oh, many heads. Okay.
For
so is-
context, you have already seen Tiamat.
Wait. Oh, we have.
That is Claudia's persona.
That was yeah. But did we see Tiamat's form? Actual form?
Not the full dragon form. It was, you saw her in the visage of a woman, but she was wearing an adornment of like the different dragon heads and such.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I did not remember.
Mhm.
Flair's gonna be like, okay, that's kind of amazing. Is Talos as unruly as Tiamat? I remember.
Well, Alice is. She is an interesting one. She is the white dragon.
White dragon. Does she have much to do with snow and frost?
Yes, white dragons are ice.
Are they?
Yes.
I need to read up more about your kind. Speaking of which, where could I find books on your kind?
Not to my knowledge, there is much on dragons that would be in truth or fiction. It would be hard to discern from your worldly texts.
I see.
Kin sort of pipes in and says, "What he says is true. There's not much to discern from what the normal folk around here believe about the mythology of dragons."
Around here, there's not, but maybe in the worlds that Faye and I visited that one time, Bahamut.
He sort of narrows his eyes at you. What are you talking about?
Flair's kind of shrinking into the bed a little. Can I roll an insight? Insight.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, ready for this nat 1?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do it.
Oh, okay.
Hey. Kin seems very confused. He looks unsure about what you're talking about.
We went on a little holiday to this other world, I guess. And we
Flair,
yes, master.
did you leave the Vale?
I'm not really sure. I think so. I don't really know.
I'm going to
are
need
we
to
in
have a
trouble?
long conversation with her about this.
Oh no, no, she didn't do anything wrong. We don't need to get her in trouble.
She's not in trouble at all. There's nothing to
I-
worry about.
Can I insight check that?
I'll let you carry your 19.
Okay.
Yes, she is in trouble.
No, master, it was all me. I pushed her into it, and I just wanted to go somewhere a while and to hang out with Bahamut somewhere.
Flair, I appreciate
Yes,
you
master.
attempting to defend Faye, but she is an adult. She can make her own choices, and she makes her own choices. There is no amount of convincing that you could do that would pressure her into doing something.
You've seen her and my cookies, though, right? You know, I'm pretty persuasive.
It is
with
going
my
to
cooking.
take more than a cookie to get her to take you outside of the Vale.
Okay. But say we could go again, Master. Wouldn't that have been a good thing? Isn't this?
Do you know how dangerous that is? To even put a ripple in the Vale. Do you know how much people are watching the Vale?
That we did that? We put a ripple in the... oh. Okay, well... Okay, I'm now seeing the gravity to these actions, and I am reconsidering this idea. And the idea of going there specifically just to get books. Okay. Noted.
For now, as long as the Vale is up and we're dealing with what we're dealing with. Once it comes down, go wherever you like.
Yeah. Yeah. And her face is just gonna light up at the possibilities of like a world full of dragons and books. Yeah, I'd like that. And we can go to bookshops and yeah, but for now I suppose we just have to learn what we can here. Right, Bahamut?
Yeah.
Can you tell us more about Talos?
He sort of shakes his head back and forth, Bahamut does, and he says, "It has been such a long time since I have conversed with her. She is prickly. Really,
Prickly.
I haven't really spoken with her in a long time."
Would you say she's a bit of an ice queen?
That's putting it mildly. She has become even more so prickly since forming into Tiamat.
She's part of Tiamat now.
Yes.
So she would be still with Claudia then?
Potentially, yes.
So we should talk to... Could we talk to Claudia and convince her to bring Tiamat forth, and we could talk to the head of Talos?
You can certainly try.
Bahamut, is Tiamat at all very reasonable?
Not in the slightest.
Okay. Noted. What would you recommend as the best way to go about this? Because
Proving your strength.
strength
Yes.
to Tiamat.
Yes. Talus. She
Talos.
is somebody who believes very firmly in power. And if you can prove that you are powerful, then you are somebody worthy of her attention.
Well, it's unfortunate that I did dismally lose a fight against the weapon that she herself forged. So,
Might not stand a very good chance at this moment.
probably not. But I feel like it's important to at least understand Icebane before Avarith and Cyrus go into the arena. Maybe they won't stand a chance against her at this point.
It is not her directly, it is something she forged.
Sorry, yes, against Leo at
Yes.
this point.
Well, that remains to be seen.
Hmm.
Swords have a way of choosing their own master, especially if they are forged from powerful beings.
Oh.
So,
So this sword has sentience.
not necessarily. I'm saying any weapon worth its salt
Mhm.
can choose its own master.
How might one sway a weapon like Icebane? Tests of strength, feats of physical prowess.
It's hard to
Because
say. I have never come into contact with such a blade, other than through you.
Yeah,
I did not feel its effects directly.
but you did see the power that it wields.
Indeed.
Mm.
I would say matching its strength, surpassing its strength, might be the best bet.
Surpassing its strength. I see. So,
Thinking that its forger is Talus, proving that you are superior to make it yield before you.
see. Well, it's gonna be difficult, I think, one-on-one against Leo at least. I'm not sure if any of us are up to the task if we're by ourselves standing alone. But maybe together we could sway it that Leo isn't worthy. If we can get that far with our skins.
Yes.
Have you ever forged a weapon, Bahamut?
A few.
Really?
None that
Are they-
exist in this realm.
Damn it. She's gonna like glance up at Kin.
He narrows his eyes at you.
Are they elemental in ability, or are they like this Icebane?
None are as specific as to wield my power itself. But they are powerful in their own ways.
Interesting. You're quite the tome of knowledge, Bahamut. I'm just gonna like scratch his little ears. So any ideas on how we're gonna defeat Leo, or how I guess Avarith and Cyrus are gonna not die?
Kin sort of speaks up and he says, I think that getting them as much information as we've gathered here tonight might be their best bet tomorrow.
Yeah. Maybe Cyrus being of Shinami will have some effect on the sword to some degree.
I agree. But for now, get some sleep.
What's
You're
the
looking tired.
time?
It's like closing in on 8 p.m.
What time's the dance?
9.
9?
If you wanted to go to the dance, you would have to leave like now.
Yeah, Flair's gonna like jump up and be like, "Wait, the dance. Shit, I don't have a date." Just gonna look at Rinko and then like look that she's bedridden and be like, "Not you." Bahamut, you don't think that you could? Nope, that's a bad idea. Damn it.
Kin reaches into his coat pocket and he pulls out the necklace. Are you looking for a date? Why not ask your fiance?
Her face is gonna sink and then she's gonna look back at Rinko. Does Rinko know?
Rinko knows.
Okay. She's just gonna look at Rin and like hold her hands and be like, I didn't even ask. Are you?
I've already spoken
you
to
know,
him.
You
He's an idiot.
He's always an idiot. Are
Yeah.
you okay though? Did everything?
It's gonna take me a while to forgive him, but if he wants to fulfill his duties as your fiance, then who am I to stand in his way? And plus, if you guys get married, then we're gonna be sisters. So
I just. Are you sure you're okay, even physically and like mentally? You're not brain damaged, are you?
all this caring about me, you're gonna give me the wrong idea.
Or maybe the right idea? Are you feeling up to dancing?
She looks over at Ken, who's still holding the necklace, and kind of like shrugs his shoulders, and she kind of tilts her head and says, I did ask you a pretty big favor already, so if you want me to go dance with you, I will go dance.
No, the favor was because you're bedridden and it's my fault.
It's
And
not your fault.
it is, Rin. I
Not
made
your
you
fault.
do something stupid.
Didn't make me do anything. I make my own choices.
But I asked you and you did it on my account, and this happened because of me, and I would never want you to get hurt again.
You are so unbelievably hopeless, you know that?
I know. I love you and I get worried. So
Do you want me to go or not?
look, maybe you stay and rest for now. Sit this one out and I'll go with now, and maybe I can spin him around so much as a bit of revenge for the both of us.
Ken tosses you the necklace, and he says,
Oh.
Have a good night, Flair.
Thank you, Master.
He leaves, and as he opens the door, he says, Dane, come along.
Oh.
I wish to have a discussion with you. Dane closes the book. Yeah, okay. And
Hey,
he
Dane?
gets up, and he looks over at you. Yeah,
Everything's gonna be okay now, alright?
yeah.
I promise. Good luck.
Good luck to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that, thanks.
Yeah. And they both exit the room. You are left sitting there, and Rinko looks at you and she says, Listen, if you want to go with now, you can go with now. If you want to stay here and we can just hang out and chit chat like we used to and drink hot chocolate and read books and stuff, that's fine too.
I should go first and hopefully meet up with everybody and let them know everything. And then you and we've got a date with hot chocolate and books.
But I'll be here. Got some good ones that you like.
Yeah? Okay, good, because oh boy, I'm looking at those book covers over there that Dane was reading you, and those are stinkers.
Pretty dismal.
They're horrible.
Killing me, grating,
Seriously.
ear grating. He cannot
Like,
throw his voice to save his life.
oh, and no stories of romance or daring feats. It's all just history and diplomatic
Exactly.
negotiations.
He has no
What
idea.
does this man think? It's like you're more tortured in bed.
It's awful. It's awful. But go.
Ay,
Have fun.
okay. All right. And I love you. Just
Yeah.
be safe. Whatever you do. Even if you're walking down the stairs or
I'm
getting a snack.
Gonna stay right here.
Yeah. You know what? Make Dane your personal maid tonight. On me.
As soon as he gets back here, I will.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Have fun.
Thanks. I'll do my best. And she's gonna like jingle the necklace a bit. Be like,
Yeah.
I'll do my best with this one. And then she's gonna walk downstairs into the office. And she's going to hold the necklace and hatch open her little Pokeball.
Boom. Now I choose you. And now is set forth. He looks over at you. Oh, hello, Flair.
This is awkward. Don't make it any more awkward than it has to be. Okay. Now.
Yes.
And she'll hold out her hand, and she's gonna go bright ruby red, and be like, "Will you do me the honor of coming with me to the Fire Festival dance?"
Of course. It would be my
Okay.
honor.
All right. Great.
And he holds out his hand to take yours.
We should go and
Yeah.
run. Maybe you don't RP walk.
No. What?
What? Anyway. Okay. Let's go. You're wearing that?
He looks down. I can change?
How fast? Can I change? We don't have to. Do we have time? We don't have time. Let's go.
Okay. And off you go, running into school.
Sprinting. Legging it.
Full tilt. You can get to the dancing competition where by the time you get there, the dancing competition is about to start. And you'll meet up with Cent and Bernie and Faye and Cyrus and Avrith and Sharina.
How are they all looking? Are they looking
Everybody.
gorgeous? Are they dolled
I
up?
mean, some of them are dolled up. Avrith and Cyrus and Faye are all dressed like they were before because they did not change because they came from the pie eating competition.
No, it was a pie eating competition.
Pie eating competition. So, Avrith, Cyrus, Faye, all of you arrive at the pie eating competition. It is taking place at the stage of the drinking competition. You arrive, there are people lining up to participate, and you all can take part if you wish.
Yeah.
Damn, Skippy.
Okay, all
Hell
three of you
yeah.
are taking
Is
part in the
there-
pie eating competition.
Is there anybody we recognize also participating?
Let's see.
Also, is this an individual event or is this a team event?
It is an individual event.
Okay, cool.
A real character by the name of Sage.
Invisible.
Sage Cowgirl.
No.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
Wait a minute.
I don't
Wait a
like
minute.
that. That sounds
What?
too sexual. I don't like
Huh?
that.
How does it?
Sage Cowgirl, bro.
Hey, if
'Cause-
you're
Because
thinking
you just
that's
named a
sexual,
position.
Oh my god.
brother man, cowgirl's a real thing.
But it's also
Okay.
supposed
And
to
they
Whatever
make
you
do.
think
They
there's
make do.
cowboys, can't believe he's
Anyways.
sexist. He's sexist, chat. Get him.
Holy shit, bro.
Hey, blame the DM also. He was nice dirty. Anyways.
I did. Anyway, you see Hugo actually. He's taking part.
Oh wow, I haven't seen Hugo in like fucking forever.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Wow.
It's been a
Sarah's
while.
gonna, like wave to him, and be like, "Hugo, hi."
Oh, hey guys. It's good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you too, man. Hey, question for you. Totally out of nowhere. You still going to the Naughty Elf?
What? Yeah, but I'm a disciplinary committee member.
Yeah, no, for to make sure nobody's doing anything illegal.
Right, nothing nefarious.
Exactly.
And you see, stepping onto the stage is Tiki. And she says, "What about the naughty elf?
Who
Hugo?"
stepped out again? I'm sorry.
Tiki did.
Ah, okay.
His girlfriend.
Mm.
And he looks at her bright red. And he's nothing. That I've never been there in my entire life. Mm-hmm. And she says, sure, Hugo. Just sit down. We'll have a conversation about it later.
Oh, you got him in trouble.
Cyrus will be like, hey, so he was doing his job, like he just said, to make sure that nobody was doing anything illegal, that any students weren't getting up to anything wrong that could negatively affect the reputation of the academy. Okay?
I'm looking
I
at
was
Faye.
just-
Yeah, he's totally fucking him over.
I mean it with my entire being. Cyrus is being very serious about this. I simply asked because they were giving out vouchers for some of the games to the Naughty Elf, and I was just making sure that things were still safe there. Because you never know, maybe an underage student or a child could get access to that. Want to make sure they don't sneak in.
Hugo's like nodding fervently. Yep.
Yeah, in fact,
Making sure.
my dear friend Faye here got it not knowing what the Naughty Elf was. So there's not enough representation or even just information out there on what exactly it is. So she got a ticket to it not knowing what it was when she could have gotten a free food voucher to any restaurant she could have wanted.
She pulls out the voucher and she holds it out proudly. I'm going to investigate this naughty elf.
Maybe
Don't
you
you
shouldn't say
worry.
that out loud, Faye.
Oh,
But yeah, don't be mad at Hugo. He's just doing his duty.
Tiki sort of like rolls her eyes. I'll let it go this time, Efference. But next time you might not be so lucky. She pats him on the back and descends from the stage. Time to win the pie eating contest, Hugo. And he just nervously laughs. And his head just like robotically turns to you. You're trying to get me killed, aren't you?
Not intentionally, no. I didn't realize your girlfriend was going to show up when I asked that question, and I tried to save your ass, and I think I just
Hey.
barely did.
He's gonna go nudge, like, shoulder nudge him. Just like, I didn't know you had a girl now, man. Good for you. Look at that.
Listen, you know,
It's been a while.
Going
Okay,
up in the
okay.
world.
It's been a while.
All right. Wait.
No.
Well,
Impress her
so,
by eating some pie, man. You got that.
yeah,
Yeah.
show her your eating skills, and he'll elbow him.
Okay.
Show your time investigating and making sure the Night Elf is up to standards, probably as your eating skills up to
You're not helping. You're not helping.
Oh, I'm not. I just like busting your balls. Go eat some pie. And he'll like slap on the back.
All of you can go ahead and you take your seats at the table, the squarish table, and the person running the pie eating contest walks out and he straightens his tie and he stands up nice and tall. Welcome, welcome, one, welcome all to the pie eating contest of the Fire Festival. We have 5 pies for our 5 contestants. 6? Sorry, 6? Why are there 6? Excuse me, why? There's supposed to be 5 contestants. Oh, there's 6? What the hell? Anyway, so our contestants will take part in this pie. We have enough pies, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we have enough pies for everybody, as you must all go through the popular pies among the nation. Up first, you will need to eat your way through the very famous apple pie from Zested.
Woo! That's where he's from!
Yeah.
No, don't point at me. Okay.
A very homelander from Zested.
Just
Yes.
simple commoner, yes.
Of course.
Yeah.
Up next, we have the grilled peach pie coming in from Efference. Woo, yes! Coming in third, we have the passion fruit mousse pie from Shinami.
Yeah, that's my pie, baby.
Hey, like this energy. Coming into fourth, we have the pumpkin pie of Asuka.
Woo.
Wow.
No
Some
representation. here.
representation for your friend.
And
Yeah,
coming
Oscar.
in last, the neutral zone's own specialty cream pie.
I'm sorry, I was just gonna like have a spit take.
I'm looking
I'm
at that.
sorry, what?
I'm looking at that friend we just met and just giving him the biggest nods.
Cyrus is just gonna like look, eyes wide open, like looking down towards you and be like, "Hope you've been practicing at the naughty elf, buddy."
So, are you all ready for this competition to get raring to go? And the crowd is chanting, yeah, 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 yeah. As the
Yeah.
apple pies are plated in front of all of you as the guy continues talking. Now! You are to eat this pie as fast or as slow as you want, but beware! Anybody who throws up is eliminated or, can't finish their pie in a timely manner. Anyway, as long as you finish this pie, you may move on to the next. And this is a timed event. So, eat to your heart's content, or eat as fast as you can. For the winner will be granted some glorious prizes. And as he says this, a woman holding a big basket walks up on stage. That's right, everybody! Our winner tonight is going to win this basket of pies and recipes from all nations, as well, and she puts down this t-shirt that says, I didn't show contest, it's cream pie!
Wow.
Cyrus made that laugh.
Oh,
Like,
this
if
should
he
be
could have had a
eventful.
legit- Cyrus is gonna look to like Faye and Evan like, guys, one of us has got to win. You got to give me those pie recipes. Like, I gotta make those. I gotta make the cream pie. It'll be so funny. It'll be so funny. Just imagine.
I
Just
think Faye
imagine
would
how-
enjoy having those recipes.
No, just imagine making it for Flair and not knowing it. Just imagine how she'd react.
What have I done? What have I done?
Wait, what did he say?
Don't worry about it.
No, say it again,
No,
coward.
no.
Say
You have,
it
to,
out
you have
loud.
to go back and rewatch it. Go back and rewatch it.
Oh,
No, it was
God.
so low. It's so quiet.
Go back and rewatch it.
My God.
That's so rude. Someone translate.
Oh my God. All right. So, for all of you who are partaking in the pie eating competition, you get the choice. You can fast eat the pie, or you can take your time eating the pie. There are different levels of time that it will take you to fast eat, like speed eat, or just like normally try to like quickly eat the pie. But you get to make the choice.
How much time is in the competition as a whole? Do we not know? Or
It is a timed event. The first person who finishes is the winner.
okay.
But just so we can keep track of how long passes between each round, that's what really.
Cool.
All right. Does that make sense? You're just gonna roll con save.
Sure. It's just a matter of like, in the DC be higher if we're going faster. I presume, right?
Correct. Yes.
Cool. I think Cyrus is gonna. He's not gonna take his time, but he's not gonna go super fast.
Okay.
So he's
So
gonna
there's
like
5 pies, right?
There is 5 pies, and you get to choose if you are going to fast eat or slow eat
All
on
right.
each one.
on each one.
Okay, yeah. To start, Cyrus is gonna eat fast, but not speed eat.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm speeding the
Um,
first one.
So you're technically slow eating. Zeph.
Yeah, technically slow eating. Yes, comparatively.
Slow
Comparatively.
eating. There's only two options. It's fast or slow. All right. So you are all ready to go. On your marks, get set, roll. Make your con saves.
The whole audience like roll. What the fuck? Why is he saying roll?
7.
Is it a +3 with Cyrus's little thing?
How close are you guys?
Close to you
That's-
guys.
That is a great question.
Are we all right next to each other eating pie?
No, they're spaced out, so you guys can have some room. I would say, did you sit with Faye in the middle, or did you sit with Faye?
They'd probably be in the middle.
Okay, then no, you do not get the bonus, Avrif. So, you got
Oh man.
silence is deafening. Okay. So you got a 14, and then,
On
or
the
I'm
first
sorry,
Pie.
Bro, you got +7 on your
Avrif
con.
got
You're
a
good.
Avrif got a 14.
Yeah.
Faye got a. Well, for
Does Faye technically get the the plus
She
3
does.
next to me? Cool.
that doesn't mean she's any good at these. Hugo did horribly. He got an 8.
Not
Yeah.
Hugo. Not Hugo. Not the homie.
Not the homies, I know. So
He's just living his best life.
Avrif, you fast 8?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. And then Cyrus, you slow 8.
Mm-hmm.
Beat that. Okay, we're fast.
And the other
She
two people are just some random Joe Schmoes,
Devoured.
right?
Yeah. But I've still got to keep track of their time.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Just because I need to keep track of who's in first place
Sure.
through each round. Okay. 39, 30. Okay. So that is round 1 is done as you all make your way through the apple pie portion of the competition. Faye is in first. It took her 10 seconds to eat that pie.
Holy
What
moly.
the fuck?
Wow.
She fucking devoured it.
Holy shit!
She was hungry, man. She hasn't eaten all day. As we move on to the second round, the grilled peach pie is up next. As you are served it. What are you guys eating? Fast or slow?
Cyrus goes fast.
Fast? Avrif?
We gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast. Do. All right. Go ahead and make your con saves.
Sure, 1 second.
Oh, the same fucking. Okay. Well,
Oh no.
21.
Okay.
Okay. So Avrif, you got a 14 this time.
again, yeah.
And then Cyrus got a 1.
Grilled
So is
peach pie
that
sounds
that
really good.
radius is only what, like 15 feet then, or what?
No, it's not even 15 feet.
It's like 10 feet, I think.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it only increases at level 18.
Yeah. Man, Hugo suck.
No, not the boy.
Okay. Cyrus. Okay. Avrif. Faye. Fast again. Staying in the lead
Damn.
so far. Hugo. Uh, uh, oh. He's out. He threw up.
Oh
He's
shit!
done. Last person.
Hugo couldn't make it to the
No.
fucking.
No.
Oh.
Somebody else. Hugo
Oh.
made it. Hugo made it. Barely. But he made it to the next round. As the passion fruit moose pie of Shinami is passed out. Are you guys eating fast or slow?
Oh wow. Passion fruit.
Question.
Yes.
Since it's from Shinami, and I'm familiar with it. Do I get any sort?
No.
Okay. Damn it. Cyrus is fast to eat this one too.
Fast eat that one? Okay.
How far is Avrith behind?
30 seconds.
Oh.
How far behind is Cyrus?
From Faye, 10 seconds.
Yeah. Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, definitely gonna still go fast.
Oh wow. Do I got a bucket near me?
Man.
All
Everybody's got
right.
one with them.
Well, I'll see you guys in the next one.
Oh my god. Going fast. Let's go.
Okay.
Oh fuck, dude.
Oh,
That
finally.
didn't even roll. That didn't even roll. That's unfortunate.
Nice.
Oh, that sucks, man. That did not even roll. It like literally dropped in the corner and that was it.
No.
Dude, I had 3 corner drop rolls, dude. I was about to drop kick them, dude. I was like, oh my god.
Literally, it's just like, oh, it's in the corner. It's not going to roll. It's just going to slide.
That's terrible.
Does that mean I'm out? Because I know it's pretty bad.
No, not necessarily.
Okay.
There are levels to this. God, Faye. Faye? What the fuck?
Not
Bro,
good at
rolling
this,
really
you
high,
say.
too.
She got a 19, and then
Oh!
add your +3 to it, so 22.
God damn, Faye. Shit.
Okay, Cyrus. You are staying alive,
Okay, I'll take it.
but you are now Avrith with 3. You pulled ahead of Cyrus.
Makes sense.
Faye is still killing you guys. And then another person.
The other rando?
Yep, other rando. So now it's just you 3 and Hugo as we move on to the pumpkin pie.
Is Faye just fast eating all
She's
of
just
these?
locked in.
She is. She's fucking locked in, dude.
Wow.
She's
Wow.
rolling crazy good on these con saves.
Can I turn off my aura of protection?
No.
I can't. No, I can't. Okay.
Fast or slow? What you doing?
It's pumpkin pie.
Yep.
Is this the last one?
No,
Nope,
second
there's
to
one
last.
more round. Second to
There's
last.
cream pie.
Oh.
Cyrus will go fast again.
Okay. Avrith?
I guess fuck it, we ball.
Fucking we ball. Let's go. Con saves, boys.
19. I'll take a
Okay.
19.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, come on. Okay.
That's good.
Ooh,
That's,
all right.
shit.
Good.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
good. That's good.
All right. I'm thinking. Oh.
Okay. Yeah. Faye did not do as well that time. Hugo, no, my boy.
Not
Did he-
the
did he
boy.
drop out?
Not my boy.
He rolled a 4.
Not my boy.
Hugo! You didn't make it to the cream pie. Fuck.
Not my boy.
He pulled out too soon.
Oh, Jesus.
Not my boy.
Okay, so that is that. That is that. Faye.
Well, not the boy. What a fucked up day.
Not the boy. Anything but the boy.
Yeah. Okay, Hugo's out. He threw up.
Oh, Hugo.
Faye has a 10-second lead on you,
Oh,
Cyrus.
she's... Okay.
Wait, what do
Okay,
I
okay.
do? Wait, well, how much do I have to catch up with her?
You have 20 seconds.
I have 20 seconds to catch
Wow.
up to her.
No, you have 20. You're 20 seconds behind. You were 10 seconds behind Cyrus, who is 10 seconds behind Faye. Going
Oh, even
into
with
the
her
final
bad
round.
rolls, I'm still.
Well, because
behind.
it's in blocks, so like it is this much to this much to throw up. It is this much to this much to get a certain amount of time, and then
Okay.
this much and up to get another bracket.
And plus, you also have to realize, like, Cyrus started slower as
Yeah.
opposed to going fast out of the gate.
So I'm behind. I'm in third place still.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, you're in
But
third.
we're on to the last pie.
It's because Cyrus was started in the slow bracket, but he rolled above to get a fast time in the slow bracket. You rolled low in the fast bracket, which pushed you back at the beginning. So that's
okay.
why you're 10 seconds behind.
Okay.
So it's been a rough go for you.
Yeah, it has. All
But
right. Well,
you've sort of caught up a little bit in the second
so
and
I
third
need a nat
rounds there.
20, is what I'm hearing.
Probably, and you need everybody else to kind of suck it up.
Roll shitty.
Suck it up,
Give me
buttercup.
that bonus.
On to the neutral zone specialty cream pie.
Yeah.
What are you guys doing? Fast or slow?
Oh, I'm going balls.
Hold
Oh.
on. I'm sending a picture. Hold on.
Holding.
Where? I'll post this in campaign chat.
Holding. That is a 4 if I've ever seen one.
Ah,
That doesn't
Kind
look
of
that
in the-
sweet to me.
Kind of in the middle.
yeah, it's pretty much in the middle. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll let you reroll that.
yeah, I would re-roll that.
Oh,
That's a
Are you going fast or are you going slow? You didn't say
oh,
that.
only fast. Only
Okay.
fast.
Only
Yeah.
fast. Okay.
Only fast.
Only fast.
Oh.
I'll let you do your roll and then I'll do mine afterwards.
Okay.
Better.
Okay.
Yeah, much better.
Okay.
Ooh, guys. Oh, guys. Oh.
If Faye rolls poorly,
Okay.
Okay.
Amazing. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Hang on.
Okay.
Okay.
okay, I'm holding, hanging,
Okay.
hanging.
Okay.
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 Drum roll, please, as our contestants have finished their pies. Coming in third place, hailing from the lands of the north, in Zested, it is Avareth. Woo, yeah!
Yeah.
Third place.
And coming in second place, hailing from the lands down under, the land of Shinami, it is Cyrus! Woo, yay, woo!
Fucking Faye got a nat 20, didn't she?
She did.
I knew it! God damn it, Faye!
And
Gee,
our
I get to roll a
winner
nat 20.
from the neutral zone, Faye! Everybody's, yeah, woo! And Faye just stands up. I'm the greatest! I am the best! I am the champion!
Yeah, you really like cream pies.
Let's
Don't
go,
do that, she's the
Faye!
baby.
Whoa! Just clapping. Yeah.
I mean, she
That's
demolished the
Flair's
cream
little
pie, man.
sister.
Give me that
That's-
shirt!
That's Flair's little sister.
And she throws the shirt on and she reaches up into the sky. I did not choke on the neutral zone specialty cream pie.
Yeah, you didn't. Let's high five.
Woo!
Yeah. Ooh.
High five. Yeah.
Can
And
I have
these
the recipes?
recipes are up.
What the fuck, yo? At least congratulate her.
Congratulations,
Look at
Faye.
her. Look at her. Look how
It's-
cute she
please,
is.
Please, it'll be
Faye.
really worth
Faye,
it.
don't do
Cuddly.
it. Don't do it, Faye.
It'll be worth it.
He
I
doesn't
promise.
deserve it. Don't
Hey,
do
hey,
it.
The
hey,
recipes disintegrate
hey,
when they
I'm
enter
not salty.
Cyrus's
I'm
hands.
I'm not salty at all. I'm very happy for you, Faye. You yet again surprised me. Can I at
See
least
how
have the
fast
cream
he's
pie
talking.
recipe?
Oh
You
my
see
Can I
how
please
goodness.
have
fast
the cream
he's
pie
talking
recipe
now.
at the very least?
You
I
want
really
the
liked it.
Oh my goodness.
It's your
You-
win. It's your win, Faye.
What if I challenge you for it? One more pie, one more round. The winner
decide
gets
the
the
ultimate winner?
recipe of the cream pie.
So winner takes all.
Winner
No,
takes
winner takes
winner
recipe.
takes the recipe
not
of the
listening.
cream pie.
Well, referee, Mr. MC, what do you think we should do?
A final round. The 3 champions. I like it. An ultimate winner. The winner take all of the legendary cream pie. Do we have more cream pies? Yeah. We can give more cream pies out. All right. Just a second. It's gonna take you how long to make those cream pies? Okay. All right. It's not gonna interfere with anything else. No. They liked it. Okay. All right. Yeah. All right.
It's fucking-
It seems that we have ourselves a deal. The recipe of the cream pie and the ultimate cream pie expert will be chosen tonight. Bring out the pies! As the pies are brought out for the 3 of you. The first one to get cream pied here, the victor. Who will
Cyrus will-
win?
Cyrus will go and put his hand out to Faye.
Yeah.
An honorable challenge, an honorable duel.
Honorable challenge and an honorable duel.
And he'll shake her hand very, very firmly,
Mhm.
and then he'll do the same to Avref.
He's gonna go to Faye and rub her shoulders. Yeah, okay, buddy.
Well,
Balls to the wall. Let's go.
Let's do it.
Cyrus is going to make sure that there's enough space so
Oh
that nobody
my
else gets
God.
aura of protection.
Well, this guy's
Since it's just the 3 of them, he's going to specifically sit farther away. This will determine the
Unfair
ultimate champion.
Unfair
This will determine the ultimate
advantage.
champion without any assistance.
Wow, you
I
have
think it's only
assistance.
fair. Well, hey,
Alright.
it's built into my character. I can't turn it off.
All right. It's
Turn it
fine. Yeah,
off.
That's fine.
I mean, they wouldn't put us right next to each other again, since they're, like, they want each of us to have our own spotlight. It's all about framing on stage.
Uh-huh.
Blinded by the cream.
Greed is what this guy's been
Blinded by the
blinded by.
Cyrus,
All
man, you've
right.
changed ever since you got cream pied.
Got your,
Cyrus has never been cream pie, but also Avras been cream
got
pie
your
as well.
first taste of a cream
So-
pie and just
Man, you got cream pied once and you're crazy for it. You're willing to throw Faye under the bus.
Hey, he wasn't throwing Faye under the bus. He's just having fun.
All right.
He's coping with his day.
Do
He's
some
He's
He's
gone through the
rollers.
ringer, okay?
He's
Reel
kicking
it
her while
back.
she's done.
What do you
No,
mean?
he's
It's
not.
an easy ass fight. What do you
Oh my
mean?
God.
The rest of the
Get
day
him outta
wasn't
here.
so easy.
Get him out of here.
Oh
All right, let's do
my
all
some
right. Bring it back.
rolls.
Bring it back.
All
Bring it
right,
back. Bring it
bring
back.
it
Bring it back. Bring it back. Blinded by the cream. Bring it back.
Blinded by the cream pie.
Everybody's being blinded by the cream.
Go ahead and eat your cream pies. Go ahead and roll. Con saves. Let's go. Ultimate champion decided right here.
25.
God
Okay.
damn.
Avra.
Hold on. Hold on.
Are you like changing your dice?
Damn it.
Dang.
Okay. Faye.
She got another nat 20, didn't she? She fucking got another nat 20. Fuck you.
She
Fuck
did.
you. Fuck you. Fuck you. 2 nat 20s in a row?
Oh.
That has to be bullshit.
Oh,
That has to be bullshit, man.
if only it were. I wish I still had
Man.
the other one
Let's
on this
go,
page.
Faye.
Oh my
Man,
god.
we don't get shit from doing this now, because Faye won.
Yeah,
No,
Faye
not-
gets
Not
shit.
necessarily. You guys
necessarily.
still
I
rolled
know,
really
I
well.
know.
Go, Faye. Go, Faye.
She finishes the cream pie as fast as she can and she just raises her hands up in the air, just ahead of you, Cyrus, as you raise your hands, and she points over and, ha! I'm the cream pie champion around here.
Wording,
Please
but
don't-
yes,
please,
let's go.
Please don't say that anymore, Faye.
Can we get a cheer for Faye?
Faye, Faye,
Faye,
Faye, Faye,
Faye,
Faye, Faye.
Yeah.
And the cream pie recipe is all mine.
Can I borrow it at least? Not the.
I mean, we can make it together if you want, because I want to try it.
Yes, please. Let's do that.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyways, congratulations! You're the
Hooray!
champion, and I never want to say that ever again.
Our cream pie champion is chosen, and thus wraps up our pie eating competition. Woo!
Yeah.
Let's just keep.
The
Very
fucking
milquetoast clapping.
clap, bro. For all those interested, tomorrow morning we have our famous mac and cheese eating competition, the Altered Gauntlet.
Oh, we'll be there. We're champions of the gauntlet. Set some new records between our little motley crew, isn't that right, Avarath?
Yeah, we a little bit of connoisseurs.
You hear as somebody walks on stage, putting a bandana on, tightening it. Cheese Master. It reads, "You all think you're ready for the gauntlet, do you? You set a challenge for me, and none of y'all are ready for
Man.
the gauntlet." He's up there in age.
Okay.
Yeehaw! Yippee-yi-yo-hi-yay.
Well, consider it. Challenge accepted, old man. It's time for some new blood. Claim the title of Cheese Master.
Oh, we'll see who is the Cheese Master tomorrow.
Indeed.
Turns around and he walks away as Faye walks over to you, Cyrus, and she puts her hand on your shoulder and says, "Now, shall we go dancing? I'm feeling like
Yeah.
working off some of that food."
Yeah, I mean, you did eat 2 cream pies pretty fast and 5.
Mhm.
You know,
My
more than those.
dude.
Well, I'm not trying to linger on the joke.
I know.
Oh shit.
Yeah, let's go dancing. I'll see if I can't spot my sister along the way too, just to check in on her.
Perfect. You coming, Avi, or are you gonna go look for your girlfriend?
I said not girlfriend, but I'll go find her.
So your girlfriend, got it.
To your girlfriend. Got it.
Blinded by the
All
cream.
right. Blinded by the cream. Avra, if you can find Sharina easily enough, she's dressed and ready for dancing. You are, well, you're dressed as ready as you can be. And you all make your way to this dancing competition stage, meeting up with the rest of your party. As you guys spot Now and Flair also approaching in a quickened pace to meet up with you.
Do I spot Ionos at all on our way over there?
You do spy Sho and Ionos, who are taking part in the competition.
Okay, cool. So I thought.
Yeah.
Just want to make sure.
And that is where
We're
we are
still
ending game
oh.
tonight.
Okay,
No,
cool.
we're done.
Woo!
Because you did play that extra round of the pie eating competition, you do technically get the bonus as if you were the winners, because neither of you threw up 7 pies.
That's wild.
So you can
7
both
pies.
add a +2 to your Constitution score.
+2.
Wow.
Oh shit! Let's go.
Both of you.
Let's fucking go.